Hello? Hello? Hi. Everybody. It's me, Octo. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm ready to talk about this game. So... Holy shit. There's a lot to unpack. Hi, everybody. It's... Strive. Guilty Gear Strive.
Duel.
Did I say survive?
Let's rock.
Octopus and I just pulled my pie out of the oven and it's like perfect.
Nice. What kind of pie is it? That's what I'm interested in.
All or nothing.
Wiv, thank you so much for the 27 months.
One Octo, nut 2.
Lumberzak, thank you so much for the 16 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you both very much for that. I appreciate it. I was fighting Wooly. It was fun. He took it in stride. Yeah, I'm going through the footage. I'm gonna be going like moment by moment through the footage. This is direct capture. Hey, Fan Tamber, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is direct capture footage, like from the game. So they were actually, they actually allowed me to hook up my capture card and pull footage directly from the PS4s. I almost said PS2s. They allowed me to pull capture directly from it. So a lot of this is going to be going over specifically pot stuff. And I actually have Guilty Gear
All or nothing.
open here.
I can finally resub. Did Wooly take your soul?
No.
How hype was the crowd singing
Very.
smell of the game in person? Love your work, buddy.
Fenrir Lives, thank you for the 3 months. No, he didn't take my soul, but I'm going to talk about that. Okay, so there's a story about that too. So I have Xrd open here, so I can basically compare GG 2020 with Xrd. So basically we can go back and forth between the two, so as something happens in GG 2020, we can
All or nothing.
juxtapose it versus what we have it now. The Zykes, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, basically, we're going to be going back and forth, talking about what's the same, what's different. I'm actually going to be finding out some frame data, like specifically as it stands now, so we can sort of figure out, you know, how the game functions, it's going to be mostly Potemkin focused, for obvious reasons. But anyway, so while the trailer was being shown, Wooly and I were still playing Strive. I gotta say Strive and not Survive. So the thing about it is we heard it from the VIP room because we were there just like, I think Wooly and I played for probably 4.5 hours straight, like without stopping. We just like played and played and played and labbed and labbed and labbed and labbed and labbed and labbed, and that's all we did. And we found a lot of stuff. We found so much information about this game and this build that's very interesting that I haven't seen mentioned anywhere else. That's really important for the gameplay of this.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Azrael the
If
Arch.
this was years, I could drink.
Thank you for the 21 months. Thank you for the 21,000 years. RC backdash thing. Well, we already figured that out. A lot of people already figured that out. Hey, what's going on? Hi, everybody. Okay. So, I'm actually gonna mute this. And I'm gonna, oops, hang on. Let me make this look quieter.
Who dares to enter the mayhem?
Okay, so this is direct capture from the PS4 that I have. This is just gonna be the game. This is me and actually beautiful dude. Shouts outs to Julian for helping me with this. This is us just going through and messing with stuff. That video of Soul wall bouncing May was fake. So that was real, but that was a counter hit. That was maximum risk Fafnir.
Duel.
So that's not
all or nothing.
That would only be if you got hit
Hope
with like
GGS
maximum
turns out
risk.
good.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Ryo Mitsui, for the 18 months. Sad Zato Dog boys. This is a loading screen, by the way. So the eagle, this is like the loading. Instead of just the splash up with the characters, you get the eagle. And then when it's done loading, it flies into the stage, which is pretty cool.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Okay, so I want to see what we do first. Oh, do I do the... Yeah. Oh, this is hot steam, by the way. This is society. What was I doing? Is this... Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I practiced first was... Yeah, and this is so nice because this is VLC Media Player. We can literally go frame by frame and check out stuff and like really see the intricacies of what we can do here because I can do this. And I was recording in 60 frames. So that means we can actually figure out what the frame data is for some of these moves as it stands. But what I need to say is a lot of this stuff is probably going to get changed, but we can at the very least see what it means as of the demo, as of what we have now. Okay, so this is the first thing I was testing. So Pot's one of Pot's supers right now is Gigantor. So Gigantor right now is half circle back forward H. It's still the same input. It's like this. Right? So that's what it does. That's what it does right now. It does this. If it... Oops. Wait, why isn't my thing working? Did I lock it? Oh, I did. If you do it close... It hits, right? Like that. Can you even do this, Meanie? Good. Wait, let's have him block everything. I just want to compare this to... I want to compare this. Hang on. Can I do this, Meanie? Now. Okay, so... Hey, what's up, Gary? How's it going? Okay, so this is what we have right now. It's... fucking robo-nipples. What we have right now is Gigantor functions very differently. Okay, so... Okay, so now, do you see? It's still active. So what I'm doing here is I'm making him block Gigantor on Wake Up, and then doing Pot's new move, which is the gun. Right? Yeah. So, this does work. This does work. As of that. So, basically, you have to time this right. Yeah, the gun is unblockable. So, basically, what you're doing is, if you get the knockdown in the corner, yeah, it's a real unblockable setup. Yeah. So, ready? So I activate Gigantor as he's standing up. And actually, let's find out the actual startup time on gun. Because I'm curious about that. I don't know what it is. But we can go frame by frame and figure it out. That looks so cool. Okay. So he's getting up into Gigantor and blocking, right? Am I ready for Stinky Faust? I think New Faust looks cool. Okay, so ready? Here we go. So he's blocking, right? So you see that sort of like field? Can you special cancel 2D? Fuck no. You can't do anything after sweep. Sweep is like end of combo. This drive game makes me very happy. Hey, happy birthday, Kai. Okay. So he's blocking. So here's the interesting thing about Gigantor. Gigantor in Xrd and previously, I believe, in every game, has only hit once. Yeah, so see it hits once. New Gigantor hits 3 times. 1, 2. It's still going. It's still going. And this underarm cannon thing that he has, that's unblockable, which is important to know. But I actually do want to figure out what the startup time on this is. Okay, here we go. Ready? There's more to Gigantor as well, but I'll get to that in a second. Okay. I think it's starting now. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, 28. It's about 28 frames of startup. That's pretty slow. That's like old Dust startup. Hold on. Leo Dust Loop. Yeah, this is 60 FPS footage. What was Leo's axe kick? From back turn? Here we go. Okay, so this is about the same startup time. Hey, what's up, Zoc? This is about the same startup time as, Leo, it is unblockable, but, it is unblockable. How's the new game? Fun. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it a lot. But here's a couple things about it. So there's a couple very important things about the gun that people have not discussed yet. So, number 1, it's unblockable. Number 2, it'll guard crush you. Number 3, it cranks your risk on block. So even though you're not technically blocking it, it still jumps your risk meter up like almost a third of the way. So, Soul's the risk meters are really hard to see. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, but can you see the little bar underneath Soul's portrait? Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that in chat. It does deal damage, but very small. Very little. It's like the same as a jab. That's the risk meter. Okay, so a couple things to establish about this game beforehand. When the risk meter is maxed, there's a little exclamation point. That will mean that the next hit is a counter hit. Okay? It does not function.
Two. All or
Hey,
nothing.
Badgers.
Sup nerd, don't let me distract you.
Okay. Easy. Thank you for the 19 months, Badgers. So anyway, so normally in Guilty Gear, when you crank the risk meter, even if it's not maxed, when it's flashing, it'll be a crit. Okay? So right now, even though it's not maxed out, it'll be a crit. In Survive, if it is not maxed out, it will not be a crit. Meaning, even if it's 99.9999999% full, it won't be a crit. Sorry, did I say Survive again? Strive. I keep saying Survive, but it's Strive. Anyway, so even if it's 99% full, if you hit, it's not a crit. It is, wait, the title is Survive? Wait, did I say Survive? Fuck. God damn it. I'll change it in post. There we go. God damn it. I thought I did that as a joke. No, that was an accident. Anyway, so unless there's an exclamation point next to the character portrait for the risk gauge, it will not be a counter hit. That will not counter hit. It has to be maximum. But let's see. So yeah, and I think, hang on. I gotta pull it back a little bit. Okay. So let's see how much. But it doesn't look like the risk gauge is cranked if he's blocking the super. Oh, wait, maybe it does. Hold on. Okay, so watch the risk gauge, right? Man, a lot of effects cover that. That's not great. I can't even see that shit. Okay, so here comes Gigantor. He's blocking, right? So, ready? Watch the risk gauge. Do you see that little tiny amount under his portrait? So this is from blocking Gigantor. Ready? Here comes Gun. He's gonna block Gun. Watch the risk gauge. Ready? Gun goes off. That was the second hit of Gigantor. Gun goes off. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is how much the risk gauge is cranked from blocking Gun once. That is like probably about 40% of the risk gauge. So this tool is not meant to open people up, although it can. Now, here's the thing. When they're hit, they're basically put in hit stun, meaning you cannot throw them. You actually cannot buster after Gun because they're in hit stun. That video that came out, that is because Pot is walking forward after Gun and then doing buster. I've tried it. You cannot buster after Gun. It's too slow. And also, yeah, so it's super plus. Actually, let's find out how plus you are. We can figure exactly how plus you are from this. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay, so Gun goes off. I am recovered. That's a legit unblockable setup. Stop blocking if you can't do a defensive RC. Yeah, well, taking the Gigantor. Well, we'll talk about this in a second. Taking the Gigantor is worse. The Gigantor does a fuck ton of damage. So never take the Gigantor. Okay, ready? Oh wait, I think I'm recovered by that point. No. Here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. 17 or so. So if you hit with Gun on hit is plus 17. Yeah, I wish I could neutral jump, but this is pre-recorded footage and I didn't think. So there's a lot of stuff I found out later that I want to talk about that I don't have on footage, but there is a lot of stuff that I do want to talk about. That combos into a lot? Well, no, and I'll show you why. We'll talk about it more. Because while you are plus, I did Gun into sweep, and he's able to block it. I don't know why. It's very weird. I'm going to say this up front, I don't think Gun is finished. I don't think that move is finished. What do you say is a counter to this setup? To starting up Gigantor? Dead angle. Dead angle burst or whatever. So while he's blocking Gigantor, you'd have to do the burst. If you think I'm going to do Gun startup. Okay. Saul's crouching probably adds a couple frames. It's possible. The other thing is, if you do Gun, RC, and they're blocking, they block the hit of the RC. Because now, normally, what happens, at least now, in gear, so let's say I hit, 6K, right? And then I RC. I can continue the combo, right? That's a shitty combo, but like that. That doesn't happen anymore. Now what happens is, if I hit and then RC, the RC has like a hit effect around it that will pop the opponent up. It has a hitbox around it, correct. So basically, if you start a combo on the ground and can you jump cancel it? On the ground, you can, but air combos are nothing. You would get nothing. You would basically want to do like 2 hits, like Pot gets nothing off of it except for Heat Knuckle. So I'm going to do it basically how it would work in GG 2020 right here. So the way it would work is, imagine that I'm going to do a 5H, which is the chop. Imagine the chop is the hit of the RC. That's about what you would get. So I hit with Hammerfall, RC, the RC pops them up, and then I Heat Knuckle. That's about all you get. But it does a good amount of damage. It's just very simple and straightforward. Not worth going for OTGs with the new RRC? No, it doesn't feel like it. There's a way to do RC that has no hitbox. Yes, okay. The way to do it with no hitbox is you do it off of a non-special move, I believe. Do you get wall on it? Meaning what? Do you get wall break? You get wall break off Heat Knuckle. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Get this. So if you Heat Knuckle in the corner, so like, say I did this, right? Well, I'd have to do extend because it always does extend in the new version. If you do this, you get wall break. That wall breaks. And you get the buff. By the way, wall breaking, super worth it. It's always a net gain of meter. Hammerfall RC into Potbuster won't work if they aren't holding block because they pop up. Well, that wouldn't work anyway. Because if you hit a Hammerfall, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, if they're not holding block, yes. So like, if you do Hammerfall, if you do Hammerfall RC and they're not blocking and they get hit by the RC effect, they'll get popped up and Potbuster will whiff. That actually happened in Zot's and mine's match. I got hit by the RC pop-up and he tried to Potbuster me, but I was airborne. Anyway, there's way more footage of this to see. Oh, you can still hear Gigantor going back there. It's active for so long. What else was I doing? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, yeah! Watch this. Ooh, watch this. Watch how fast FDB is. First, let's see how fast FDB is here. Let's actually recreate this exact scene. Oh, wait, it's forward, isn't it? Oh, I need to put it on slot 1. Okay, watch this. This is fucked up. That. Oops. Fuck that up. There. So that's flick now. Oops. This is... Wait. I think this is us practicing flick. Wait, what was I doing? I thought I was practicing flick here. I should have marked this stuff. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we'll get to flick in a second. Hang on. It's way faster. Does Gigantor have a follow-up? No. There's no follow-up for Gigantor anymore. So, like, the bullet, that's it. All you do is just Gigantor, and that's all you get. But there's more to it. Because now, as opposed to previously, it went that far. Gigantor now goes the entire screen until it hits something. It's like Leo's Super Dua. Gigantor goes, it's just a huge projectile that you just walk behind. It goes until it hits something. It does not reflect projectiles, but it eats an infinite amount of them. It actually eats. You cannot get rid of Gigantor. You cannot, like, you can't throw a projectile, because now, I think you can actually do it in this and eat it. Hang on. Oops. I think you can do it. Yeah, I think yeah. Well, it eats a certain amount of projectiles. I think this one eats like 2 projectiles or something like that. New Gigantor eats an infinite amount. You cannot destroy it. Yes, it is slow enough to walk behind. You'll see. I do it later. Okay, so this is a pretty basic mix-up that I do in the corner here. It's 6K, because 6K is still special cancelable, just like it is now. Like that. You can still do that. Wait, can I do this? Wait. Hang on. What? There we go. Yeah, you can still 6 cancel. You can still, or special cancel 6K. Like that. It's fine. But, now, the other mix-up is you can do gun. So, normally, you could do, like, let's see if I can do this. But you can cancel, the thing is, you can cancel the recovery. So, I was canceling the recovery of 6K with gun. So it's like that. He blocks. And then immediately into gun. Actually, that's a way easier. Let's see if we can actually figure out. I think I said it was 28 before. He's fucking huge. He's humongous. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28, roughly. Roughly. 28. Yeah. 28. 28 or 29. So it's about the same as Leo's overhead kick. It's totally reactable. You can mash out of it. It's very easily, if you're mashing, you'll beat it. No problem. But here's the thing. If I will say this, if you get counter hit gun, I don't have it on film, but Wooly and I were messing with this. If you get counter hit gun, you're dead. You're fucking dead. It's like landing Johnny counter hit Misfinder 3. That's how long you're in hit stun for. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Like, because the thing about gun, and I wish I would have gotten more of this, its hitbox is bigger than you think. It's like a blast, like a fire blast out. It actually hits, I wonder if I can show you. It hits like here and in front of him. So if you get counter hit by gun, it's like, it gives you the boom counter, and you're like reeling. It feels like you're reeling for almost a full second and a half. Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, so that's the, that's the other thing. You can't get anything off of the regular hit, as far as I can tell. If they are just blocking, if they're just blocking gun, you don't get anything. So watch. I successfully do this mix-up, right? Well, mix-up. So, right, 6K, gun. I hit gun. I immediately go, counter hit Misfinder 3 at 3 seconds of wall stick. I thought counter hit Misfinder 3 was 90 frames. It must be more than that. Okay, so ready? You don't actually get anything off this. So I hit the guard crush, 180 frames. Damn. That's, wow. That is 3 seconds. Okay, ready? So it does crank the risk, as you can see. Hey, what's up, Alfred? How's it going? Okay, hang on. So this is Soul's risk gain after blocking 6k gun, right? Okay, that's the 6k block. And it's already up. The risk gauge is underneath the portrait. They need to change that. It's really hard to see. So watch how much it jumps after blocking the gun. Boom. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah. So yeah. That's it's a lot of risk gain. You gain so much risk from doing that. Okay, here's the other thing that's really important. I don't know if anybody saw the video that I posted on my Twitter. I'll pull it up here just to have it so we can watch it. Hang on. Okay, minimize this. Oops. Okay, so this is what you get off of dust. I want to talk about dust for a second because it relates to counter hits. Okay? Okay, so this is just one counter hit dust, right? One counter hit, 5D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get about that much damage from it.
God.
That's how much damage you get from that. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to break that down a little bit because I didn't actually get capture footage of that. But I want to talk about this. So, that is, you get full Gatling. Once you're in, that was not 100 risk. That is round start, clean, 0 risk. That is round start. There is no risk involved in that. So, this is like literally, you see, let's rock, round start. Counter hit dust. No risk. No scaling. Nothing. 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's God.
60%?
That's okay. So there's more to talk about this. So I want to point this out. Every character can do this. That is not just Potemkin that can do this. We tested it with Wooly. Every character can do that. So, but there's more to this. When you're in the counter hit dust state, the launch, also, I love his super bad. I'm totally gonna make a meme of that, by the way. So anyway, when you're in the air launch dust state, you get full Gatling back. You get PKSH. You can Gatling. So, just like in Xrd, you know, you can do this. Well, in this, you would actually be 1. Oops. Why am I fucking this up? I'm, like, not used to this anymore. Hang on. Yeah, so that's, you can do that kind of stuff. But there's more. There's a lot more that I want to talk about that I haven't seen anybody talking about yet, and this is very important. You just counter hit dust in the corner without the follow
or nothing.
It doesn't wall bounce on counter hit, and there's no
Great
air
to see Potemkin is already top tier in Strive.
Dusty Scabbard, well, other characters have better things, but I'm just talking about Potemkin. Thank you for the 21 months. Counter hit dust in the corner without the follow-up, since it doesn't wall bounce on counter hit. No, if you counter hit dust, always do this. It is always going to be the most damage. Just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. For now. You get far more damage than you would. So anyway, you're gonna see me do this. Ready? So I do punch. Oh, hang on. Punch. Oh, wait, hang on. I got it again. Punch, kick. I jump cancel kick because kick is his only jump cancelable air button. Slash, heavy slash, and then I do mega fist in the air. Here's where it gets crazy, and I don't know if anybody's talked about this. So if you press a button, wait, that's illegal. Okay, so here's why that happens. This is I'm so excited to explain this to you guys. I'm so excited about this because it's cool. So if you press the same button 2 times in a row during a dust air loop like this, or an air sequence, you get a slam. Every character has a different slam. Potts is an air mega fist. So if you just mash punch, you get punch slam. If you go punch kick kick, you get punch kick slam. Souls is bringer. Yes, Souls is bringer. Kai's is the flip kick. Every character has a different one. So you have to do a magic series in the air. Otherwise, you're going to get, so like if I did punch, kick, jump, cancel, slash, I'd get punch, kick, jump, cancel, slash, slam. So this combo that I did here was punch, kick, jump, cancel, slash, heavy slash, heavy slash. So punch, kick, slash, heavy slash, heavy slash, but that second heavy slash gives me the slam. And then that ends the air combo. So okay, I'm so sorry. There's so much I have to talk about Dust because this is so cool. You swap sides. That always happens. Yeah, it's just an ender, but that's where most of your damage comes from. That slam does an absolutely crazy amount of damage. The life bar is here before the slam, and now it's here. Ish, I think. Sorry, the quality isn't great. It's like there. It does about that much damage. That ender is, you have to do it. You have to do it. Wooly was doing some stuff where he would launch me as Kai, and then do like an air combo and do air ride the lightning, because Kai can still do air ride the lightning. And it didn't do as much as the slam, and he saved meter. So you can do anything you could normally do in a dust combo, in that dust combo. Here's the other thing. This is really important. Your dust combos are on a timer. Can you RC the slam? We didn't try that. But you wouldn't get anything from it because the air combo would be over when the slam hits. Have reverse Gatling properties? No. The only thing I noticed, doesn't get a hit off RC, but there's more to it. I want to explain. So, do you see how, watch this. This is a really important thing to know about new dusts. So pay attention to this. Do you see how we're kind of like moving to the left? See how we're kind of like going and like we're moving screen left? Like that? We're sort of like drifting to the left as the combo's going. That's important. If you hit the edge of the screen and your combo's still going and you're not done, combo over. It's like a timer. You're on a dust timer. So if you're like, figured out some way, because we were like RCing during the dust combo and like moving and like continuing it, and by the time we hit the edge of the screen, it just stops. The combo stops, you drop, dust combo over. So you could hypothetically with 100 meter keep these dust combos going for a long, long time, but it forces an end. Can you RC when you hit the wall? Yes, but the combo will end. You'll waste 50 meter and they'll drop out. Take it that the time is always the same no matter when you land the dust? Yes, exactly. Yeah. So you can, basically what'll happen is, so like if you RC, RC, if you hit that wall, before your combo's done, combo over. If you RC just before you hit the wall and want to extend your combo, combo over. You wasted 50 meter. What about doing dust against the physical stage wall? Will it still be on a timer? Yes. Do you think these mechanics are going to make it to next year? I hope they change dust because there's a lot. There's another very interesting property of dust that I want to talk about. All right. So normally, well, hang on. So normally the only way, well, actually the only way to get, this dust launcher is to land a counter hit dust. And I'll show you what we were doing. We were basically, jumping and he was whiffing a throw. So basically 5d8, counter hit is going to result in magic series into slam. Exactly. As it stands now, that's how it works. So right now, Pot did, we were whiffing throws to get counter hit, right? Boom. That's how you get the launch. So now, in Xrd, no matter what, doesn't have to be counter hit, you always get the launcher, right? However, unless you're jumping, then you don't get it, right? Even on counter hit, right? Force counter hit. Well, that was because he was landed, right? I don't get the launcher on that. Guess what? You do in fucking 2020. In 2020, if you get counter hit dust on them in the air while they're jumping, you still get the launcher. So, if they're jumping in with a button and you anti-air dust and get a counter hit, you get the launcher. You get this. Yeah, so like if Saul's jumping in with, oh, I don't know, the fucking JH. I don't know, let's do, or even IAD. Right? Well, I gotta stand a little bit back. Like that. Like that. Counter hit. I get the launcher. I get the full magic series on that. Or like if he's doing, I guess it'd probably be JH would be better. Can I do this? Yeah, like that. I would get JH. I would get the full launcher. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I don't get ICPM. But imagine the slam. Right. So imagine that dust just off of, if he's fishing and does that and you do anti-air dust, welcome to Damage City, baby. You absolutely get this whole thing. That's God. So, yeah. You can make a big call out. Well, yeah, everybody's dust is an overhead. So, but yeah, because Potts is so big, he can get those counter hits. So jumping in on Pot is very scary. Doesn't full risk gauge Pot Buster do like 80%? Probably. But there's more. There's more. Is Mega Fist the new finisher for Dust? Yes, but that's not, I'm not actually doing Mega Fist. That's like a slam move that everybody gets. Every character gets this kind of, like hammer slam down move that knocks everyone out of the dust and finishes it and then does the landing. Actually, his landing looks sick. Boom! He has a superhero landing. Look at that. Why isn't Pot Slam ICPM? That's a good question, and it really should be. Yeah. So, also interesting thing to note, you get a side switch. Because we started the dust like this. Boom, right? I do the magic series. SH. Slam. And then that. And you get the slam. Are you saying that if we get a counter hit dust in the corner, homing follow-up would be very short because you're right? No, the wall doesn't matter. Wall matters when you get the launcher, you're not anywhere. Yes, you always land mid-screen. You're not anywhere. You're not by the wall anymore. You're in like a different zone, essentially. So it's not like here where, you know, when I launch Soul, 1, 2, 3, 4, like I'm still by the wall. Yeah, by the edge of the map. Yeah. You're not there anymore. That like launch area, that's like a different zone. This is like different place. Yeah, this is like not on the stage. It's a timer. Yeah. It's a timer. So you get humongous damage. Yeah, you can't have super long dust combos, no. So this is just like boom, and then you slam down.
That's God.
Yeah. I think it actually... Yeah, it moves us to the next stage over. So I think it actually functions like a wall break. But it doesn't give you the buff. But it moves you because there's multiple stages you can move through when you wall break. So, because see, we're here by this sort of like overpass rock. But then when I land the dust combo, you'll see the stage rotating behind us. See? It's not actually moving horizontally. It's rotating on an axis in the middle. So we're stage transitioning during the dust, and then we move over to the next stage. Yeah, they're built on a circle. Yeah, so that's what dust does. Dust sort of gives you that wall break stage transition, but just you get a combo through it instead of the buff.
God. 60%.
Shouts out to Wooly, by the way, who is helping me here.
60%. 60% damage.
Off of a counter hit
Out of a
dust.
counter hit dust.
That's insane. Yeah. Do you think purposely not breaking a wall will be a strat? I think it can be. I need to play with it more because Pot doesn't get a lot in the corner, it felt like. The other thing I had was this. So we'll see actual footage of this, but this is what Gigantor looks like. Hey, thanks, Brent. I appreciate that. This is what Gigantor looks like at full screen. Yeah, you get to do this, right? So,
Okay, ready?
and remember what I said about counter hit anti-air dusts? So how are they supposed to get in on you like this? Well, by IADing at you, right? Well, what do? You just anti-air dust. Or they just block this, and they have to hold it. It goes, by the way, feels like you would just play it safe and block it, but then guess what? Gun, baby. Just gun. Crush their guard. Boom. Right here. Start gun. I didn't do it, but I should have. But, like, it's still going. Oh, I wish I would have gotten some footage of how long that blocks. It hits 3 times. 1, 2, 3. And then it goes away. So, basically, what I would do is... So, gun... if I started gun, would hit around here. So, SJ over and block. I mean, then you're blocking, and then, so you just heat knuckle, and then you crank the risk even higher. Because then you're plus. That's what I would do. They would do a super jump at me. Yeah, but, like, think about this, right? If you have 100 meter, and you do Gigantor, walk forward behind it, then what are they going to do? If they super jump, because you get tons of meter in this game. Yeah, like Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Exactly. Does it go away if it gets hit? If you get hit. Ooh, I don't know. We didn't test that. I don't think it does. I think it's a persistent projectile. I think we actually encounter that. It does not reflect projectiles, but it eats an infinite number. So if you throw a projectile into it, it just goes away. Anyway, we got more footage. Okay, yeah. So this is another interesting thing. We didn't get to talk about this. We talked about dust a lot, but we'll come back to that. So,
Little bits.
GTG.
Hey!
Glad you're back, man.
Matt on Twitch, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Minnesota Mats, I love your pool game for the, I think, the NES. So anyway, yeah, okay. So here is where I try and do 6K into a mix-up, right? And then I do gun. And then I immediately try and do sweep. It does not work, however. That doesn't work. You don't get a knockdown off that. I was trying to figure out what I could get off of gun. It's not very much. Yeah. So I... Hey!
Rack city bitch, tier 3, that's a sub bitch. Rack city bitch, rack city bitch, tier 3, that's a sub bitch.
Hey! Yeah, I can't show leggy on stream.
Octodab.
Thank you so much, Keith, for the 7 months. I appreciate that. What's going on? Thank you. Okay, so thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. I know, look at these leggies. It's a block reset. Yeah. It's going good. I just got back from a tournament. I made top 32. I was very proud of myself. I won my pool. I actually want to watch that match on stream and, like, point some stuff out about it. The chip damage of gun? Sure. Okay, so we'll go back. It's about that much. You're looking at about that much. I was on stream. We could watch my match if you want. I can talk about it. Talk about my thought process.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Here's your prize.
Holy fuck. Keith, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm like already emotional about Guilty Gear and how excited I am. And now I'm like even more emotional about it. Thank you. That's incredibly generous of you, Keith. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Keith. Thank you for supporting the stream. Seriously, I mean that a lot. Thank you for supporting me and supporting the stream. Do you get a counter hit with gun in high risk? No. If they're blocking, it does not count as a counter hit. TC Pilot, thank you for the bits. Mailmalate, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm really excited about this game, y'all. I really am. So that's about how much damage gun does. So this is probably hard to test. Notice anything on the subject. How and when does wall damage reset? Does it only last for the combo, decay over time, not reset at all? It only lasts for the combo. So if the combo stops, wall damage resets. Thank you so much, Snowkeith. I really appreciate that. It's always, you are a ray of sunshine for this stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Make Octo cry Monday. And tomorrow is Titus Tuesday. Oh, stop. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So, yeah, Oki lives another day. Yeah. So basically, if like you do the combo, there's like mad hit stun on the second crack of the wall. And then it's like, what do you want to do? Do you want to do the break or do you want to let it drop? And then if it drops, you go down and the crack goes away. You have to start over. Okay. So, yeah, so it does about that much damage. That's how much damage gun does. Keith, thank you for the bits. Thank you for praising the orb. So let's like take a look at it again. Okay, ready? Here we go. Gun goes off. It does about that much. Thank you, Keith, for the bits. I really appreciate that. Is Potemkin playable? I think so, yes. His damage output is insane. With the changes to dust, it's nuts. Man, look at the spark effect on that. Yeah, see? So I went for sweep after the crush, and it didn't work. Look at that. Look at those thighs. Look at those thick thighs. Wait a second. Hang on. Can I rotate? I was gonna rotate this because if you turn this on its side, it looks like a butt. Keith, thank you for the bits. Yeah, you do have it. Look at this, like right here. He got a booty on his thigh right there. Yeah. So I don't get anything off that. Yes. So you can get that. Okay, this is something else I wanted to see. Okay, so this is just straight gun. Okay? Okay. I think I do just straight unblockable gun here. And I gotta look at the frames here. Gabriel, I'm trying to fight Soul, but I'm dummy thick. Okay, so ready? Yeah, okay, so that works. Yeah, wow. Okay, what's the startup on Popbuster? Let's find out what the startup on this is. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, is this startup? Okay, 1, 2, 3. It's still the same. He's still got 3. It's a 3-frame startup. So it looks like you can grab them out of that, but you have to be really close. Popbuster range is not nearly as good as it was. It used to be very far. To put it in perspective, it was on proper hit, not on block. Was he blocking that? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Because, like, Popbuster range right now is, like, here. Yeah. It's not nearly as good as it was. And so, here's the thing. In the corner, you can RC that. But it doesn't do that much more damage. Does new Dust Grab have universal startup for all characters? Dust Grab? Yes! All characters. Oh! That was the other thing. Okay, so during remember the dust sequence I showed you? I wish we would have gotten this on camera. This thing? I gotta go back to this thing for a second. During this, the enemy can burst. So you can burst out of dust. However, you can also throw them. So I did JK jump cancel, and then Wooly would burst, and then I would throw. And I would throw his burst, and you throw them out of the dust sequence. How do you feel about the game so far compared to Xrd? It's different. It's very different. But I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, let me put it this way. I was having fun, and isn't that the point? So, take that how you will. Yeah. Oh, and Guts is in the game now. Guts are in the game. So there is scaling now. So, because watch how much damage this is going to do. It's going to do about that much damage. It's going to do a lot less. Ready? That's so much damage. That's so much damage. Even so, that's so much. So it's like that. It's from there to there, I want to say. Buster! You tech it too. So you tech out of it. It's not a hard knockdown. So previously, Popbuster, you get the hard knockdown. God, it's been An hour and we've gone over 1 minute and 30 seconds of footage. I fucking have so much to talk about with this game. In society, yes, society. What's he doing here? I have to figure out. I haven't edited it yet, so. Oh. Oh, this is the bridge. We haven't heard this yet. I think I was talking about. I was just talking with Julian what I wanted to do. Okay, so knockdown. Oh, yeah, that killed him by accident.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh! Gotta figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, okay, that's the other important thing here. Okay, this is another important thing to know about Gigantor. If Gigantor hits them close up, it only hits once. It doesn't do the 3 hits. Ready? Okay. 1. Gone. Whereas if we do it from far away, so it has to, like, become active. See? So, like, once it becomes active... 1, 2, 3. See, like that? You get 3 hits off of it. But if it's close up... Gigantor is still grabbable? I don't know, because grabs aren't 1 frame anymore. I'd have to figure that out. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it still has a huge gap before it becomes active. Yeah, so you could probably throw it. Yeah, so I was trying to YRC it, or RC it, and have it still be active, but it wasn't working, because you can do that in Xrd, so you can YRC this. That only takes 75 meter. So like this. Oops. Well, that only takes 75 meter. But I think I just, yeah. How much damage does that do? Did I hit him? Oh yeah. Okay. So this is us testing Heat Knuckle. Gigantor has 3 hits of med block stun to get you in 50% risk up close. Yeah, or they can jump over it, but you know, then they run the risk of, you know, then they have to guess the mix-up, especially if you have 100 meter. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay. Let's see how plus this is. Okay, so he blocked Heat Knuckle. 1, 3. Oh, no. Whoa, what? I think it depends on how high above the ground you block Heat Knuckle. Is there. He blocked it. Yeah, if you block it close to the ground... Yeah, it looks like you're actually not plus. What the fuck? I know Zoc just probably went like that. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. They need to change that. They need that needs to get changed. We'll do it a few more times so we can go over the frame data together. Here, I'm advancing frame by frame. One more? Nope. Oh, I got 6H. Yeah, I'm having trouble timing it. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay, so this is a high one. This is a high one. Still blocking. Still blocking. Okay, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could absolutely potbuster this. Because as soon as they touch the ground, I don't think they're... I don't think they're in block stun anymore. They're still on block stun, you think? Really? Yeah, I went for 2P, and I think we counter hit each other. Yeah. Yeah, so I did that and then 2P, which would be a bad button anyway. +3, I say Potemkin wasn't fully idle until 2 frames later. Yeah, that's fair. So it's still +3. That's pretty good. They're in block stun the whole duration they fall, and the block stun ends on landing. So you could do Heat Knuckle Potbuster if it's blocked. But if they're holding up again, this just adds another layer. Whoa. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Wait, I wonder why it advanced like that. That was weird. Oh yeah, here's me testing Potbuster range. Oh yeah, no, you can't. Ready? So this is me trying to do Heat Knuckle Potbuster. Ready? Hang on. Yup. That doesn't work. Ready? Okay, here it comes. You're gonna see the startup of Potbuster, right? There it is. That's Potbuster. And yeah. My timing might be off, but if they're mashing, yeah, timing might have been a bit off. Oh shit! Hang on, I just realized something really interesting that I didn't see before. Pot has a face. Pot's face is modeled underneath the helmet. You see that? Yeah, you can see his ear right there. He's got hair, a chin. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. That's actually pretty dope. He's got, yeah, you can see everything under the helmet from the low angle. Interesting. Huh. How strange. Kind of a cool little detail. Didn't notice that. We're finding things out together. Isn't this fun? Hang on, I gotta readjust this. $50 says it comes off in the story mode or during an IK or something. Yeah, so my timing might have been off, but it's pretty tight. Okay, so there's Heat Knuckle again. Yeah, my timing might have been off, but I was doing it pretty fast. Not gonna work out from plus frames anyway. Yeah, so that's not a mix-up. That's not a real mix-up. You can't do blocked Heat Knuckle Pop Buster. But Soul's Risk is cranked almost all the way. They need to change that. That's so hard to see. That's cool. Look at that fucking animation. Look at those big hands. Look at those big grabbers. The big meat mitts. Also, do you see this exclamation point next to Soul's name? That means, max risk. So that means counter hit. Wait, did it do a lot of chip damage? I guess I didn't see. Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. Look, that's one, chip hit. It's pretty big. Nice. Okay, this is when I was attempting to do this. That's a lot of chip damage. Yeah, look at that. That's one blocked hit. Yeah, the UI is... I mean, let's compare it to this. Like, everything just pops really hard. I hope they do more, like, heavy metal elements like this. You know, with, like, the crosses and the metal and the chains and the gears and this. Because right now it's very boring. Yeah. I want the metal as fuck aesthetic. Yeah, I would really enjoy that. Okay, so yeah, that exclamation point next to Soul's name. Wait, is there a frame back button? Next frame. Is there a previous frame? In VLC? Oh, what? I got VLC. Fuck yeah. Rob Halford flies across the screen when you get counter hit. Yeah, I also liked Brutal Legend. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I got VLC so I could go frame by frame. We could do frame data stuff. Yeah, you can totally... Oh! That's not hair! That's a strap! On the side of his head? That's like a buckle for his belt. Oh, that's cool. He's still got a face. You can see it. But he's got like a buckle for his helmet. That's cool. I don't think he has that in Xrd. Yeah, not that you can see. I could go into digital figure mode. Is it only counter hit state for a very short duration when you hit mass risk and not gaining it anymore? I would say... Well, actually, you know what, Zoc? We can find out right now. Let's find out. Okay, counter hit state immediately. Important thing to note, it is only counter hit state when it is maximized and the exclamation point is there. Otherwise, if it is 99% full but that exclamation point is there, not counter hit. Regular hit. The damage is upped, but it is not counter hit. The only time it is a forced counter hit is if that exclamation point is there. So let's find out how many frames it lasts for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, There, gone. So now it's gone. Wait, I didn't see how long that was. It's not that long. No. Yeah. Oh, you get about 2 seconds to capitalize on it. Yeah. It's more about frame traps. Exactly. Yeah. And now, see this? See, even though it looks like souls, if you're wondering where we're looking for this, we're looking right here. This is the risk meter. They need to change that because right now, it's here. Oh, wait, I'm not. Oops. Now, you can see it very clearly. It's right there. But this is, like, around the portrait. Risk is, if it's maxed, risk means the next hit is a counter. Yeah, that's what that means. Yeah. What was I doing? Yeah, he's just mashing out. Oh, yeah, okay, so here's where we're messing with Pot Buster range, right? So, I want to say... Ooh, this'll be a good test. Okay, so I think this feels like max Pot Buster range. Yep, that's about right. You sort of get used to this. This should be out of range. Yep. This should be in range. Yep. Okay, so that's about max Pot Buster range. Right there. Right about here, I want to say. This'll hit. Yep. So that's it. I'm sure Zoc and any other pot player can tell you, you sort of have to know that. You sort of have to get an idea of where it is. It's about here. I'd say like here. It is much shorter in Survive, as you'll find out. Sorry! Strive. Fuck, I'm doing that every time. That was too far. I don't know why I tried that. Also, I like his goofy face. Can you RC Pot Buster from the blocked Heat Knuckle? No, because they're probably still in block stun, and they'd be immune to throws. Yeah. So I want to say it's probably going to be about here, which is definitely a bit closer. Shortened Buster range is a bummer. Let me tell you this. We can't backdash out of shit anymore. Backdash has, like, no invuln on it. So backdash Buster is dead. I think Buster range is, like, here. So if he was just like a step closer, I think he'd get hit. Backdash invuln or lack thereof? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So... Wait, what am I doing now? Yeah, that'll hit. Okay, here? Am I testing Buster range here? What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I'm positioning myself for Buster range, I think. Ah.
Slash.
If they included cosmetic skins as well as palettes, oh, that'd be cool. Can you neutral RC from full screen, or does the RC circle have to touch them? The RC circle has to touch them in order to get the pop-up.
3. Let's rock.
Oh, wait, that was interesting.
Rock.
Hold on. So, that's if they're blocking high. You get that. But that's about it. Also, 5K doesn't Gatling into anything. 5K is just 5K. You literally can't turn it into anything. You can't do 5K 2D. You can't do 5K 2H. 5K is just 5K. That's what you get. Can't do 6K? Nope. 5K. That's what it is as of right now. No Gatlings, baby. Not even a command normal. You can't even do that. Around the time YouTube started implement 60 FPS videos, late cancel Potbuster. You might be able to do meaty 5K Potbuster, like on a knockdown. Like that. Probably do that. But I didn't really get to experiment with that too much. Yeah. See, like, that doesn't Gatling. That, like, clearly does not Gatling. $5K gun works. Yeah. Yeah, Tickbuster should always work, because I think that's just what they want you to do. But, like, see, I try and Gatling this into Far Slash. Well, like this. Yeah, like that, because that works in Xrd. But it doesn't work here. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Like this, see? 5K gun sounds like something you could react years ahead. Oh yeah, for sure. You would only catch people sleeping. See? And then recovery on 5K, and then Far Slash. Doesn't work. Yeah, oh, well, counter hits is where you get your links now. Fucking hand. I always thought he was doing, like, stop, you know? I always thought he was holding up his hand, like, stop, but it's the back. He's, like, scooping. It's the scoop. I also hate his pose. Potemkin at the liquor store. What will he buy? Oh, I wanted to examine more on 2H counter hit, but I never got to try it out. That was a move I've kept forgetting to use. Yeah, and low blocked heat knuckle is like, actually, I think doesn't give you advantage. Watch. Ready? So, here Julian blocks it super low. Ready? Right? Yeah. If you block it low, really low. Because, see, I was pressing something. Because I got counter hit. I think I was pressing 5P, which is our fastest button. 5P is what? 5 frame startup? Something like that. Mike Z said having the Potemkin Buster is 18 seconds long. I haven't seen... It's like 9 seconds long. He's exaggerating. Oh, 5P goes over crouching opponents still. But it depends on the character. What are you doing here? Okay, so see, in the air, that works. So if you do it if you're high enough, like this, see, so that's the error, that's the height you should be doing it. Right? And then I'm mashing 5p. Boom. Although that's not a counter hit. It should be because he's got max risk. That's weird. That might be a bug. Look, Soul's got max risk. No, he's... Oh, is he blocking? Oh, he is. Yeah, he's blocking. Never mind. I thought he got hit. Never mind. He's just blocking. Yeah, that's about all you get off of blocked Heat Knuckle. 5p. That's about all you're gonna get. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay. So this is the counter hit 5p, but like, what can I get off this? Oh, oh wait, no, that's the blocked one. And then this one, he got max risk. Okay, and then he's, okay, so we're both mashing here. You can see he's going for 5p, I'm going for 5p. Yeah, and then I get the counter hit. Boom. I warmed up to the big, like, boom counter. Like that. What could I even get off that? Ooh, that's a cool smear. Hang on. I just noticed a cool animation thing. Okay, ready? There's a cool smear that I noticed. I like to look at these little animation things. There. See his fingers? That's pretty cool. They stretched him out to make it look like his arm is coming back really fast. You can't... Maybe I could, but remember, you can't Gatling from 5p anymore. You can't Gatling from this. Nothing Gatlings from punch. Punch just chains into punch. You can't even special cancel punch? I mean, you could, but what would I special cancel it into? I guess maybe Mega Fist. I can't do Pop Buster because he's in hit stun. I can't do Hammerfall. I mean, I could, but the startup is too long. I'd have to mess with it. You'd have to figure out what you would confirm off of. Yeah, not even 5. Gigantor? The startup's too long. I don't think that would hit. Oh! My god! Elsbeth! Holy shit! Oh my god. Holy shit, Elsbeth, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. Get out your books, your notebooks, and your glasses and your study guides, because we're literally going over frame data in fighting games. This is a very, like, big brainy thinky stream. Elsbeth, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody, if you don't follow Elsbeth on Twitch, please do yourself a favor and do that, like, right now. She is, I said it before, she is a boon to this platform. She is just a big ol' benefit to having on Twitch. She is phenomenal. Please, check her out at some point. She's a wonderful streamer. Awesome. Very cool person. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hello, everybody. My name's Octo. We are looking at individual frame data for the new Guilty Gear game that hasn't been released yet. But it's very cool, and it looks amazing. It's all 3D models. Can you believe that shit? I want to ask if they said P and K can Gatling into command normals. All command normals, or only command normals with the same button. Some cannot Gatling at all. I was not able to do 5K, 6K for pot. So I wasn't able to check that. You check that pot 5P CH frame data advantage? You know what? I absolutely can do that for you. I think it's about here. Okay, so we're here. Okay, here we go. Ready? We're figuring it out. Okay, ready? So we both start. Hit! Okay, so here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. So as soon as I come out of recovery, is your only combo option from pokes to special super or Roman cancel? Yes, pretty much. Yellow RC or whatever is Strive. You can get the old Gatling series. No, that is not true. Okay, so here we go. Coming out of punch 2. Oh my god, does Saul recover before me? That... Ha! Are you... Zach, am I crazy? I'm not crazy, right? I feel like I got punched in the tummy. I feel like I got punched in the tummy. Oh no! When you have, you can't go for pressure. I mean, can you do 5P, 6P with pot? Yes, but I don't think it's a true string. The startup on 6P is too slow. I'm gonna turn this down just a touch. Oh, wait, I can chain it. But that's about it. I can chain 2. But that's because 5P can chain into itself. Counter. Okay, and then another one. Yeah, and then another one. But remember, P can't Gatling into anything. Other than specials. So what? I would do 5P... Mega Fist, back. Forward would hop over them. I'd have to do Mega Fist backwards. Okay, here it is again. This is another counter hit. And then... Bah! How fast is gun? I think we figured out it's like 28 frames. Startup? Yeah, 28, 29. Yeah, the second one pushes him too far away for me to do anything. And then by that time, he's in recovery. I don't think 5p, 6p works. I could try it. I'll write that down next time I get my hands on this. 5p, 6p Mega Fist would bounce. You could probably link off that. It would not bounce. Mega Fist does not bounce. Oh, Zoc, here's an interesting thing. I didn't get this on camera, but, Mega Fist forward is safe on hit now. So we've got that. You know, we got that going for us. Does it still KD? No. It does not KD, but at least it's safe on hit. Oh! Here's a really important thing. JD butt slam? Oh, I didn't test counter hit. Where is it? JD butt slam gives hard knockdown still, but only in the air. So Potts, JD, the butt smash, that gives one of the few moves that'll give hard knockdown, but only air to air, but not on the ground. On the ground, it does not give knockdown. Does it give knockdown? No. Yeah, it does. So it doesn't do that on the ground anymore, but it does knock down in the air, which it is a nerf, but not very many things give hard knockdown anymore. So that's actually pretty good. Oh yeah, there you go. It is on block then on ground. Felt pretty even on the ground. Yeah, so there's me testing that out. I want to see what else I was practicing here. We've gone over 4 minutes of footage. I don't think you can... Can you combo into butt slam? I don't think you can. Yeah, now I'm just practicing that a little more. Society. Oh! Yeah, okay, so that does combo. Maybe that would work, actually. How plus is Heat Knuckle on block? I think we figured out it's like 4 or 5? That doesn't sound like a very, yeah, it depends on how high or low you are to the ground. Oh, then we get to go through the...
Guilty.
Get to go through all this. Yeah, minus if low. Like that we just used the, they just used the, excerpt music for the menu. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba, ba, 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 bum. Can you Gatling into dust? Fuck no.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, what was I doing here? So I think you can actually do 6p, but that doesn't give you much. God, that is the coolest fucking move in this game. Hang on, can we watch that again? Glorious HD. Check this out. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Holy shit. That's so cool. Hang on. I'll watch it again. I want to look at this. Okay. Another important thing. You don't have to input the extend motion. You can RC into the air grab off Buster, but the scaling is terrible. It doesn't make sense to waste 50 meter on that unless it's gonna kill. It scales really hard. You can link after Heat Knuckle in the corner. It's like he texts right as you recover. What you can do is, you can, if you're in the, well, here's the thing. If you're in the corner and you get Heat Knuckle, the wall breaks instantly. Like, you get no choice. So if, for instance, I think I explained this at the beginning of the, if you do that, right? Well, let's say let's simulate it, right? Heat, extend, wall break. That's it. You get no choice. But you get the buff, which is nice. God, that's so cool. Wait, I want to watch Heat extend again because it's that cool. I thought you would get a splat first before the wall breaks for a combo. No, because the way at least I can tell is if the opponent is getting hit in proximity to the corner, it starts to count as a wall break. And because that hits 10 times, it's like, oh, you're getting hit 10 times in the corner, wall break. And then you get the buff, and the whole thing happens. You still RC before Heat Knuckle ends? I didn't try it. I don't think you can, though. Can you 6P Heat Knuckle? Yes, on a counter hit if they're very close. So if they're very close, like doing a deep jump in, and you get counter hit 6P, you can combo into Heat Knuckle, and it does a fuckload of damage. Like, an absolute fucking insane amount of damage. Are you slightly plus on block most? Oh, never mind. Hammer gets too close to two characters next to each other. It can be just Potemkin's so big. Potemkin's a big boy. Let's see. I think this is just me more practicing with this. Oh, that does counter. Look at that. But you can't get anything off that unless you RC. Yeah, see? So that does work, but I don't think you'd get anything off of that because they immediately just they tech away. Slide head? No, slide head's too long to start up. And you can block slide head now. This is who you are. Yeah, you know, it's weird. They kept his like weird metal nipples.
All or nothing.
But they took away the ones on his side.
Never been more excited for a fighting game
Hey,
release.
Lord Scorp, thank you so much for the 4 months. God, he looks different. He needs to fix his posture. Look at this boy. He's actually almost identical, save for a few details on his helmet and stuff. Yeah, he just looks HD now, I guess. Got almost all the same stuff. Longer coat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you can see it scales really hard now. So Guts and Defense are in the game. So look at how much damage a raw Heat Knuckle does at low health. Ready? Yeah. Not very much. Yeah. That's like insane Guts. Yeah, it is. Oh, here we go. This is the fun one. Oh boy, I really want to find out what the frame data on this is. Ready? Oh, we're minus. We're minus. We're minus. We're minus. We're minus by, like, I want to say 4. Oh God. Okay, but here's the trade-off, okay? This is something I did find out. I don't know if we did it in the recording. Hammerfall on block is neutral. So we've got that at least. Yeah. Yeah. Hammerfall on block is actually neutral. So normally, you know, we're minus, but does it have the same startup? Oh, good question. I don't know. We'll probably, guess what? We can find out. Oh wait, can I clean that out? Okay, let's see if... Can I do it? This is probably not a good idea. Could you hammer so many... Yeah. Homo! Look at him go! Look at him go on 1 foot! SMP. I wonder what that stands for. Oh, State Military Police. Yeah, I bet he's an MP. Because he's the nation state of Zep. This is probably State Military Police.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2.
Or Special Military Police.
Let's rock.
Yeah, okay, so that's like a straight up.
Slash. Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, ready? So here we go. We're gonna find out the exact frame data on this. Locked. Sol is out of block stun now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Maybe it's minus 10. At least. Let's watch it again, frame by frame. We'll count them together. Just to make sure I'm doing it right. Just to make sure I'm doing this right. And I know my... That felt like the earliest break. There. So let's say like maybe 3 frames. Let's give me a 3-frame wiggle room. That's pretty early. It's about as early as I could have done it. Sol is out of block stun now. 1 to 2 frames on break. Okay, so let's say 1 to 2. All right, so Sol is out of block stun on this frame. Okay? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let's say I wasted 1 to 2. Let's say even more. It is at least minus 10. -8. You can't pressure with this. You cannot. For those that don't know what we're talking about. Normally, pot can do things like that. Like that. So you can pressure with 5H. Does that mean 5P Hammerfall break is like -17? Probably. Yeah, you would never, ever, I tried it in other matches, never, ever, 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 ever Hammerfall break close up. You are in counter hit state. You just get fucked up. Oh no, 2P Hammerfall break? No. You will get destroyed. You would get annihilated. They could like dust you. Like, oops. Like that kind of thing. Can't do that anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see?
Duel 2. All or nothing.
Octo love.
Hey, Double Days, thank you so much. Thank you for the 15 months. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little sad. Yeah, it's a movement tool now. It's not a pressure tool. Yep. Yeah, you got to be really careful with that thing. Like, look at that. Yeah, this was us messing with the frame data. Yeah, I think this is just me testing more of this. Hey, what's up, Nurgle? I'm just going over some footage that I captured from Arc Revo. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a raw Hammerfall on block. Okay, hang on. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think this is when they were explaining to us that... Okay, here we go. Ready? That Hammerfall was... even on block. Okay, here we go. 1. Does startup count as soon as he goes? That's pretty fast. So there's the hit, right? God, that is just a whole bunch of shit. There's the pushback. Soul's out of block stun. Now. Okay, so it's not even, but you really can't punish it. Yeah, it's like -2. You can't punish that. Nothing's fast enough or has enough range. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah. So you can kind of just if it's a bit minus, you can't chain them. No. Yeah, the only way to get in Potbuster range is to do like the classic. That. That's it. If you want to punish it, you jump up to avoid the Hammerfall and hit and red RC. No.
Duel. Two. All or nothing.
You want to know the way you punish
our
it?
baby
I can
is
tell
20
you.
months old. Let's get a picture.
Thank you, Starfleet Skater, for the 20 months. I appreciate that. You want to know the way you punish it? You throw out a normal and then you RC. Because the first hit breaks the armor from Hammerfall, and the RC does a second hit that counts as a hit and pops him up. That's how you beat Hammerfall now. So, like, all Kai has to do is, like, /RC. And then pots in a combo. Because remember, RC has a hit. So if you do, like, // into the armor and then immediately RC, pot's gonna go flying. And then you get a DP ender. Damn it, fucking Crocs, I can't believe you're here. Fucked up. Saw clips of regular RC with no hitbox. That's if you are not using if your move is not active, I believe. I need to experiment that more. I didn't get a lot of chance to mess with that. But, yeah. It's, yeah, the way you beat Hammerfall now is you throw out a normal. So, like, what Pot would do is, like, if the other Pot was coming at me, I do that. I do, like, that. In fact, I could show you what would happen. You see if you can do new fast RC from Hammerfall? Yes, you can. It's even easier to put. So basically, it's like this, right? So, right, we got Pot like that. Oops, hang on. Need to react to Hammerfall. Here we go. So, if I hit him with the 5H and then did RC, he would get popped up. How fast is RC? It's instant. I don't think there's startup on it. It felt instant. The hit, it feels like it happens immediately. Solid Bandit Revolver RC, VV with no hitbox. A lot of shit happens in the trailers that you can't actually do. A lot of the stuff they do in the trailers with Axel, you can't do. So I don't know. The trailers are weird. What's Potemkin's FRC? Whoa. Oh, fast RC? Or at least it's gonna change. Yeah, trailers might be a newer build. Who knows? It might be Hammerfall for the RC like that. That's what it felt like. But it might have to do with when it's active or not. Because, like, you might get fast RC if it's before the move's active like that. But if you do that, or, hang on. Where's, then you might get the pop-up RC. So the Hammerfall movement, when you, so is the Hammerfall movement when you get the fast Roman cancel? Yes. I think so. No, because I was testing a lot of other, like, basic stuff. I tested that later. Actually, there might be some of that. I mean, we've only gone through 8 minutes of the 42 minutes of footage that I have. So just before Hammer hits, yeah, I actually do that in my match versus Zot. Yeah, see, this is him trying to punish Hammerfall. Yeah, you can't punish that, I don't think. Go back. That was the fastest hammer. Hang on. That one? That one? I don't think that's the fastest. That looks really fast. Okay, 8:30. Right, 20. Okay, there we go. So, wait, Nintenplay, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. This is pretty close. Not super close. This is pretty close. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so it looks like it's active on about frame 19 after the startup. It had like 2 frames of movement. Yeah. So it's about the same. But it's way safer, and it's got insane pushback. Hey, hey, VLC, can you stop being a piece of shit? Thank you. There we go. Yeah. So it's actually a good poking tool?
Negative penalty.
Were combos with pot gun actually possible or not? I know it's like plus 14 on block. Wondering if you can actually link off of it or if it's sort of forced block situation. No, you cannot link anything off of it, as far as I know. Well, you can get off counter hit hammer. You can, okay, so this sounds stupid, but you can actually just get 6H and it does a ton of damage. There's probably more optimal routes, but counter hit hammer, 6H, does a fuck ton of damage. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is what I was trying to do earlier. Yeah. See? 6H. Yes, off counter hit Hammerfall. So that's the fast Roman cancel. Like that. And you can pop buster out of that. So if I was close enough, you would do that and then just, yeah. The purple and dashing? No, because I wasn't aware of how to do it at first, but I figured it out later with Wooly. How about to check where faraway counter hits might lead comboing slide head? A little bit later, I think, we mess around with slide head. This is me messing around with fast Roman. Yeah. And you can totally you can totally pop buster out of that. Yeah, so that's what I was trying to do. Oh, wait. That's totally not doable anymore. That's so much damage, though. With no scaling? Look at that. That's so much damage. Oh, there it is. There it is. So that's the movement. Like that. See? He moved forward.
Hurry.
Can you blue RC upwards? Yes, but only in the air. On the ground, you can move left, right. In the air, you can move up, down, left, or right. So, in the air, you can go, like, up and down. No, not diagonal. Only cardinal directions. Does FRC still cost 20 meter in Strive? No. FRC is not forced Roman cancel. FRC is fast Roman cancel. It's like YRC, but it still costs 50 meter. Did you get the Gabriel drawing? I did.
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome. I'd love to complete a quick survey. Oh, Gamer DLM, thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Oh my god, we've been talking for 2 hours. Holy shit. Hold on. I need to use the bathroom and get some water because my voice is, like, starting to go. I'll be right back. So, my favorite moment of this weekend is when Zapbuster said that this new game enables me really hard and said that he hates my Potemkin. What I didn't see anyone do with Chip this weekend was the wall cling after Alpha Blade up in a corner, block whatever into Alpha Blade. With the wall cling, do falling normals off that. Japanese stream from a while back. Said no one tested this weekend. I want to see more of what it could do. Yeah, I think there's a lot to do. What do you mean enables me? Doing dusts? Yeah. Yeah, because I get so much damage off dust.
Mayhem, Potemkin, Soul Bad Guy, Kai Kisk.
Kai Kisk. Oh, a bug we found was, so when both characters select ready, if you're fast enough, you can back out and switch characters while the game is loading in. Oops.
Potemkin. Kai Kisk.
Okay, here we go. Did the ASW guys in the VIP room say anything about the UI being final or not?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
You only
So
combo
instead
from a
of
counter
reflect-
hit? Yeah, but the new counter hit is really good.
On themselves, they blamed the beasts. Have it. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I want to see. What was I practicing here? Asked about the UI. It's not final. Yeah, I think they said it's not final. Is burst the same if you block it? Yes, it is. As far as I could tell, yeah, it's the same. There's the dash. I actually had to macro dash to a button in order to get the dash during the RC, but I did it later with my games versus Wooly. Oh God, look at that. Yeah, so I can't do that anymore. So see, check this out. Ready? That was something interesting. Oh! There we go. RC, and then it pops him up. So after this, you'd want to just do Heat Knuckle. So if you do 5H, because I'm used to doing like, in Xrd, I'm used to doing this. Oops. Can't do that anymore. See? Doesn't work. Yeah. So that's Hammerfall on hit. That's about all you get off Hammerfall on hit. Maybe you can do 2H Heat Knuckle. I saw Kai juggled with the 2H. It's possible. Yeah. So I did this. Which is actually not bad damage, even for 50 meter. That's pretty standard. Pot's backdash is as chunky as... No! It lost basically all of its invulnerability. It has hardly any invulnerability. You can get hit by pretty much anything on backdash. So backdash buster is dead. Trying to do here. I was, because I have no like voice in, backdash doesn't have strike and vuln at all. That's what it felt like. Yeah. How did IB feel? I heard there's no frame advantage. There is no frame advantage at all. Because this is just raw capture from the PS4, I didn't have voice. I wasn't recording voice at all.
Burst Max.
Yeah. As we doing that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
What's it testing here? You can totally mash out of that. Sound. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. So that's a mix-up now, by the way. Yeah. that's a real mix-up. Yep. So you basically just yeah, 6K frame data is definitely different. Because I'm having Julian mash here. I'm saying block this and then mash. You can see him actually start, and he gets the red means he's getting counter hit. Yep. He's doing 2K. I don't know why he would do that. Heavenly Potbuster is 9 seconds long. Mike Z exaggerates. Probably loses to a faster normal. Why would he mash 6K? Yeah, it loses to 2P. Yeah. Why would he mash 2K? No, wait. What was that? That must have been 5P. No, wait. No! Unless he's mistiming it, that works. It should not work? I mean, unless he's mistiming it, which is possible. It should not work. Well, let's look at the literal footage in front of me. Okay. 6K. Blocked. Okay. You can see. Two P's coming out. Thrown. I don't know what to say. It's possible.
Slash.
But any situation you would attempt Buster, any 5-frame move would beat it. He was doing 5P? No, he wasn't. He was crouching. Oh, if you were going back to previous Buster, he was doing 5P. Was he? Sorry, the sound's a little fucked up. Okay. Yeah, that one I did early. And he did 2P. Yeah, I whiffed it the first time. I did it too early. You do after 6K that's not Buster that will catch jump? Jump throw.
Potemkin wins.
I like that they don't show Gabriel's face because they probably didn't model it.
Thank you for playing.
No, I don't know if 6K Buster's gonna work. I think we mess around with it more. And like I said, we're only 13 minutes into the footage, and I have 42 minutes of footage. Can you Hammerfall break 6K still? Yes, but you would get counter hit. Buster RC combo. Wondering if anybody knows if you can combo into multiple heat knuckles from the wall splat. Maybe? I'd have to ask.
Who dares to enter the mayhem? Potemkin Soul Bad Guy.
At the very least, you won't get much if you're poked out of Buster because P doesn't Gatling into anything.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, so there's that. This is more like... Audio got all fucked up. Is he pressing something there? Hang on. Can you link 2K after gun? No. Nothing hits after gun. Not 2D, not 2K. I labbed both of them. I think you'd have to RC. So 6K. I don't know if he's trying to press anything there. It is a good game. Yeah. Yeah. 6, if you just jump after. Totally whips. Yeah, but you can do that. Oh, we get to watch this whole animation. Hang on. We'll time it out right now. Okay, so here we go. Ready? Starts at 15 minutes and 4 seconds. It's 10 seconds. No, it's 10 seconds long.
Perfect.
No, wait. It's 8 seconds long.
Potemkin
8 seconds long.
wins.
It's still pretty cool. Wait, watch it again. That's so cool.
Perfect.
Thank you, the Animal Man. I appreciate that. Also, important note here. This is not cinematic. Landing Heavenly Potbuster returns you to neutral. If you, so notice I landed it in the corner. So if you landed in the corner, yeah, mid-screen. Yeah, mid-screen. No matter where you are, it returns you to mid-screen.
Perfect.
See? So I threw him, as opposed to... I did it this way. Like this. You keep the corner, you don't get that anymore.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, Heavenly is a huge threat now. In society, your society. Oh shit! Okay. Wait. Important thing about gun here. Okay, important thing about gun. Okay. The hitbox of gun is about that big. That's where you're looking. It's like it extends to about there. It's decent. Yeah, people might think it's the same way where you can like sometimes catch people with dust. Like from about here. Oh. Be about, I think, here. They think they're safe, but it's way farther than they think it is. Or like sweep. Like you think you're safe about here, but you get clipped by it. Yeah. It's unblockable, so. You can catch people who think that they're at a safe distance, but it's so slow. Safe jumps were possible from 2D. Yes, in the corner. I got a couple safe jumps, but I needed to practice the timing because now everybody's timing is the same. And I was used to, like, old timings. Can you combo into it from RC? No. And I'll show you why later. You can do that. Let's see, he just blocks it. See, he can just block. Boom, like that. Yeah, it's forced block state. Not much you can get off of it. See, same thing. What's the point of gun outside of cranking risk? If you can get a counter hit with gun, they're dead. It's like, you get like 2.5 seconds of hit stun. I'm not sure there's a universe where you get counter hit with guns, seeing as how it's 28 frame startup. Yo, Gary, we actually did that. We did gun, RC, gun. That would be full meter, though. Or, not full meter, full, risk. Yeah, see? Okay, this is the big deal. Ready? So this is the problem. Here we go. This is important, so pay attention. Ready? Gun. Okay, sorry. 6K. Gun. RC. Blocks the hit of the RC. Clip this. This is important. That's important to know. That's why it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. So, basically what I'm having Julian do here is just hold down back. He's not pressing anything. Is gun a forced crouch state? No, it is not. If the move is unblockable and slow as fuck, you should get damage out of it. Yeah, if you spend the meter, you should get damage out of it. But it's a forced block state. That's the way they chose to do it, I guess. See? One more time. Gun. Here, we'll do frame by frame. Gun. The gun crushes the guard. You can do new fast RC and possibly Heat Knuckle or Buster, from what I understand, moves that have to hit insert. Yeah, so what we did do later on was we did gun, but we RC'd the startup of gun into Buster. And that does work. So it's basically you're faking them out. Ready? Gun. RC. So if gun hits, even if you RC like that, Soul just blocks it. Yeah. So the other thing you could do is like gun, and as the gun's starting up, RC Buster. See? Because here's us hitting the, or here's me hitting the RC, and then he's still blocking. Yeah. Go for 2K also. Whoa. Yep. There it is again. Yep. Can't do anything. What could this be used for? I think the problem here is that would first mean you got to make them respect with something. But Pot does not seem to have a lot of pressure. Oh, one thing I will say is 6K Flick still works. I don't think you can mash out of 6K Flick. This is me messing with gun more. Oh, yeah, you could get that. Oh, but I think he's just blocking low on that. Does Flick tumble on counter hit? Aha! Excellent question, Brent. Regular Flick is techable. Charge Flick is a hard knockdown. It does not splat, I don't think. What prevents them from just fuzzy jumping? Nothing. Heavenly Pop Buster. It's only a mix-up you would attempt with 50 meter.
Time is up. Potemkin wins. Thank you for playing.
Hold on. Fast forward a little.
Potemkin. Who dares to enter Soul Potemkin?
If Hammerfall break is negative of everything, what does Pot do for pressure and mix-up now? 6K? Doing jump H, 6K gun, and using the plus frames to hit 5H. There is absolutely no way you can hit with 5H after gun. There's absolutely no way. I will bet you $1,000 you cannot do that. Unless gun hit, not they didn't block gun, they hit with gun. Oh, caching risk. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess. What happens if you hit someone during backdash? I don't know. I don't know if it's counter hit or not. I don't remember. I think I have some footage of that later. Let's say you guard break them standing and you low them since they're guard broken. You can't. You can't low them. Gary, after the gun guard break, nothing is fast enough to catch. If you're just down backing after the guard break, they can't hit you with anything. Throws are counter hit on whiff. So if you whiff a throw, you are in counter hit state.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
what does Potemkin do then? Good question. But if he actually somehow manages to bumble his way in, he'll just kill you.
let's rock.
Tons of chip damage. It doesn't do that much chip damage. Also, there's no chip kills. Oh yeah, okay. I think this is where we practice. Flick. Yeah, flick is plus still. Actually, good question. Let's figure out how exactly plus it is. Look at that pushback. Actually, looks to be about the same. It looks about even. Maybe 1. I think it's like 1. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. Bit worse, yeah. Was I practicing here? Yeah, so you can block slide head now. Actually, plus is this? Oh, slide head's even on block too. So you can't punish it. $5K and 2K Gatling into 2D. Some people's do. Pot's 2K does, but not his 5K. 5K doesn't Gatling into anything, as far as I can tell. Oh, hang on. I think my camera's a bit off. Oh, you're talking about Soul? Yeah. Yeah. Soul's does. So, block. Yeah, looks like it's about even. What prevents your opponents from down backing and reacting to forward movement? Heavenly? I don't know. It's a good question. I don't even think it does any, like, barely any chip damage. Or any risk. Yeah, it does, like, no risk and no chip. You hit them with it, though. It's great. Yeah, that's me trying to do 5K 2D, by the way. You can do that in regular, can't you? Yeah, that works. But not in this. You can't do 5K 2D in with pots. There. So I hit, right? Immediately go for 2D. No. No. Nope, doesn't work. Yeah, there's me doing Hammerfall. Oh, this is fun. Watch how fast this is. Watch how fast FDB projectile is. Yeah. Sound get fixed. So at least that's there. Why is the sound all fucked up? Come on. Come on. Fucking VLC, dude. I swear to God. 1 second. Let me fix this. Okay, here we go. Not gaining as much from flick. Yeah, that's probably true. Why is the sound all messed up? I wonder if that's my capture card. so weird. It does no risk, the projectile. Yeah. Try MPV. Has a learning curve of the keyboard controls, but it's better than VLC for me. Mike Z was full of shit. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. It's exactly 8 seconds long. We timed it out. Which is longer than the average person plays Skullgirls for. So, you know, take that how you will. I'm saying that as somebody who plays Skullgirls. All right. Look, I play solo band. Yeah, the sound effect for Flick is great. It's really good. Okay, oh, this is interesting. Okay, so that's regular Flick, right? That's charged Flick. Hard knockdown. So here you get... This is important. This is kind of important, I guess. Regular Flick. You get tech. Charged Flick. Knockdown. So that's going to be important for taking the corner. Charge Flick. Is teching optional? No. I think you do it. Yeah, it's automatic. Is that enough time to Hammerfall break in? No, because remember, Hammerfall break is super slow now. No, I don't. Well, you could get close, but I don't think you get close enough. Oh, another interesting thing. Characters have like a glowy aura around them to make them pop out from the background. I don't know if anybody noticed that. It's kind of interesting. Makes it easier to keep your eyes on the characters than so they don't get lost in the background. Oh, I think I have him kill me so we get another round here. Oh, we get to see Tyrant Rave. Oh, yeah, so see, he did the, was the Archival build the same one you played previously? I think there were some tweaks, but I couldn't tell. Maybe, I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you, because I only really played the build that I played previously for, like, maybe, like, 4 games, 5 games. I didn't play very many. This one I played for, like, hours.
Soul wins. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Let's see what else I was paying attention to here. Oh, here's a neat little thing. Wow, this is a cool detail that I just noticed. Okay, so did you see Potemkin's, like, chest pin there? God, are you even going to be able to see this? So, it's pinned to his tie. So it doesn't move with his tie. It's sort of, when he bends forward, you can tell it's pinned by a single point. That's a really interesting animation detail.
Let's rock.
Hang on. Watch it. Because it's like a brooch, so it's pinned there as opposed to part of the tie. That's a really interesting little animation thing that they chose to do for that. If RC tension penalty disappears after getting the wall break tension buff. Good question. I don't know that specifically, but I know it is almost always a net gain in meter to do the wall break buff. Like, almost always, it is a net gain buff to do it. What was I doing here? Yeah, as long as you're not at 100 meter, do the wall buff or do the wall break. If you're at 100 meter, I think it's a better idea not to do it because then you keep corner and then you could just spend your meter and like keep them there. Okay, so here's a really interesting thing about this. So, see when I start up Gigantor, close up, if Gigantor hits right next to you, this is basically another example of this. You only get the one hit. Boom. Like that. Gone. You don't get, this.
Okay, ready?
From far away? Yeah, you don't get the 1, 2, 3 hits. You only get the one hit. If you got multiple hits up close, yeah, for sure. It'd be way too good. Especially since it's plus already. What happens if Pop presses the run button? Nothing. But if you hold back and press the run button, you do get backdash. Yeah, it does a lot of damage, too. Yeah, it's a decent chunk of damage. Okay, and see now, ready? 1, 2, 3. So if it is active and they get hit by it, 1, 2, 3, and it juggles. Yeah, see? That's what you get from that. That's actually not that much damage. It is scaled slightly because he's already taken some damage, but I probably should have done Heat Knuckle off that. But yeah, it juggles, which is the important part. So that's important to know about that move. I guess you don't need CH property if you get a combo like that on normal hit anyway. Yeah. So can you do a hit into RC into Gigantor and then do more after? Maybe, but that's 100 meter. I tend to not want to do 100 meter combos very much because, like, you have to just be on an absolute tear to get them already. Yeah, for not a lot. 100 meter combos, like, are the things I learned last. Why did I even kill me here? If we need meter to cover the airspace, the only pop is to stop people from jumping. Yeah, it's true. There's no IKs yet. There's no IKs in the game yet, so.
Thank you for playing.
You're welcome. Okay. Let's see what else I figured out.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I know I got some other stuff in here. I think I got counter hit 5H. Oh yeah, so here we go. Yeah, so it goes across the entire screen. We've already seen that though. But here it is in HD. How footage are we at now? We're at 24 minutes out of 42. So we've got a little while left. It's a full screen projectile. Yeah. Yeah. So it's interesting. I think the properties of it are very interesting. I'd like to figure out what else you can do with it. Yeah. So I think it's going to be a pressure tool. Like that? Yeah. I don't, yeah. What prevents... Yeah, it doesn't even do that much risk is the problem. From jumping and blocking? Nothing, I guess. The risk crank? You can FD, I guess. It takes a lot of meter to FD that kind of stuff. But still not... Hey, what's up, Silpha? Still not that much. Ugh, this is so confusing. I feel like they have an idea of what they want to do with Potemkin, but the details are all wrong. How's Hammerfall as an attack, not just as an approach? Good, it's not punishable. Well, it is, but you need 50 meter to really punish it. Fucking Soul 2D. What was Gigantor for before? Stun. It was for doing stun damage. So this is Gigantor before. And it didn't go full screen. Just went a little bit. So. Because you can stun characters with it very easily. To put it in perspective. Hammerfall without break might be more viable? Yeah. So, didn't do any damage, but it staggered and it did a lot of stun. Like this. Oops. And then you would stun them, and then you just kill them. Why didn't you lose to Will in the exhibition match? Never wish for you to lose at a match. We need Viking by Daisuke. I wanted Gabriel. Would Gigantor's full screen in XR? That'd be... Nah, it'd still be pretty good, but it only hits once. Probably just block it. Be better, though. With air blocking bouncing you back, I mean, gives zoners an advantage by default in matches. Kind of. Sort of. Good for RPS. Yeah, it's true. And you can YRC it and still active.
Hurry.
Yeah, you can just jump it. What was a character on the line for that exhibition? Gabriel versus Biken, yeah. Trying to like remember what I did at the end here. I found some stuff at the end. I remember when Julian switched to Axel, I found some stuff. Yeah, okay. So you could do that if they block it and they're close enough. I think that's what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, so, like, it's active. It's close. They don't jump. 6K. Boom. Guard crushed. But, once again, the guard crush doesn't give you a whole lot. Like, I don't get anything from that. Because you can't push anything there. If you mash out of that, you'll get hit by Gigantor. So, like, you're blocking. I do 6k gun. If he starts mashing here, then he gets hit by Gigantor. But that doesn't net me that much is the problem. Plus his guard crush into Hammerfall break. Guard crush into Hammerfall break is minus. Hammerfall break is terrible. It's really bad. It sucks. It's booty ass cheeks. God, he kept fucking mashing when I wanted him to just stay there. There we go. This is when I was starting to figure out dust. Because I tried to do HH there. Like normal dust. Tried to do that. But I got H and then the slam. But we already talked about that at length. We already talked about the slam down at length. This footage on YouTube? No, this is my own personal footage that I captured at Arc Revo. This is the only place you can find this footage. This is my own personal footage that I took from the PS4. Dust combo is interactive. It is. You have to do a magic series. And they can burst it and you can throw their burst. It's just like... It's like this. It's... like that. Ground Viper Night Raid Vortex. Not yet. But yeah, so, what do you call it? Yeah, you have to do the combo. As you can see here, I'll pull this one up because this was much later in the day when we had actually figured out dust combos. But there's Air Mega Fist for pot. So, in the BG Octo, very suspenseful stuff. Hey, thanks. It's like I'm building dramatic tension, you know? So if you do this, it's PK jump cancel SH, and then if you press the same button twice in a row for dust, you get the slam. So if you just go PP, PP, you get the slam. Any move in the air that you could do in the air, you could do during dust. You could do, like, ride the lightning in the air. Here we go.
Let's rock.
What's he doing? What was he doing here? Oh, yeah, I think I'm trying to... There we go. Yeah. So you get that. That's not even that much damage. Like, so that's the classic, you know, PP, head, PP. Yeah, you could quote me on that one. I'm giving you permission. Where? Counter hit? Wait, where's counter hit? There it is. So that's traditionally that, right? I bet you could probably RC Heat Knuckle if you really wanted to.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I love my big idiot son, Potemkin. That's what I got from it. What does Kai's debuff do again? You take more chip from his projectiles. So he does additional chip damage with stun edge. So that wasn't a combo, that was a counter. But see, look at that. Is this Arc Revo footage? No, this is, well, yes, I got it from Arc Revo. This is footage that I captured from the PS4. Not sure. Use more blocks on certain specials. I watched Kai S. I heard Kai UFOs change the properties of his specials, like adding frame advantage on flying kick. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so like, look at this. So I try and do this into that, into RC, into RC, but so that's that. That's the 3-hit combo. I don't know. Does anyone else inflict debuff that I know of? Not yet. No, it's just Kai at the moment. Why is it purple RC, not red? Did you do it late? It might be a timing thing. I did it almost instantly. Like, that's pretty fucking fast. Could be distance? Yeah, it might be a distance thing. I don't know.
Potemkin wins. Duel 2. Let's rock.
What else am I doing? Yeah, so that doesn't work. It has to be counter hit in order for you to combo that, I think. Yeah, so that's actually pretty decent damage. For a 3-hit combo, that's not bad, but it does return you to neutral, which sucks. About that much. What is that? 35%? 30%? Pretty big. Not scaled by guts, though. In society. There we go. But see, that time I got... Maybe it's I was doing it late? And then I do Heat Knuckle there. That's what you probably want to do. So that's what you want to do. Like that. And then you get the pop-up. And then I'd ideally want Heat Knuckle. You're so scientific. You have to go directly into heat. Because, Zoc, unfortunately what happens is if you hit someone in the air, they immediately slam to the... They, like, fall to the ground after one hit. Oh, yeah, these are the taunts. I don't think we've seen these yet at all. I don't think anybody's seen these. Unless they've got footage of them somewhere. Respect is still in, by the way. Those are the taunts. Yo, Pots, this one taunt from Pot is fucking sick. That's taunt. How to respect? Forward and taunt. Okay, let's see. What was I doing here? Yeah. Yeah. So that's with Heat Knuckle instead of 6H. I think it does pretty much... It probably does a little bit more damage. It looks cooler. Combo from Buster did like 50%, and you got 20% meter after standing with 50%. Buster landed crazy good. I have no idea what you're talking about. From what you've seen, can you do the RC, then close slash, then heat knuckle, because close slash ground bounces? No. If you hit somebody in the air with a move, they will, like, almost immediately slam down. That's what RCs are for. You have to pop them up. Yeah, that's, I think, about the same. Yeah, air hits force attack. Buster RC 6K whiff link slash HK. Maybe? You watched the Chaos Gaming video yet? No, I didn't. Slash bounces still in the air. Interesting. I didn't get to play around with that very much. God, look at the lighting on that. That's sick. That's so cool. Look at this. Yeah. So that's that. I don't think he wasn't blocking that though. This is when he picked... Oh, no. This is when I picked May. Why was I May?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, yeah. This is when he picked Axel. We found some stuff here. So we're nearing the end. Yeah, this is when we were playing around with this. Which link is this? Okay. So, Buster, RC, 6K. Hang on, let's watch. Close slash, heat knuckle. That's pretty good. Nice. Wait, I want to see that again. So Buster RC might be real, but I feel like landing raw Buster is really hard, and you're gonna have to use meter to land Buster a lot of the time. Just because jumping is so good. See, that's cool. I like that. That's dope. That's an awesome combo. I like that. I just think it's going to be hard to land. Yeah, it does not look like you would get free busters much at all. Yeah. Ground Viper Night Raid Vortex. Oh, yeah. That's the fucking clothesline, by the way. We can see that again, if anybody wants to see that. God, it comes from behind. That's so dumb. But you could probably do that. RC that. Yep. See, so if it hits close, you only get the one hit, but it knocks him back. That works, though. JH into non-counter hit, too. JH into 2D. That's at least a knockdown, if you can land a JH. What was I practicing here? The 2 axles incorporate an IAD after a hit into another hit? Huh. How plus is that? That's not plus. That's not real. Yeah, Mega Fist back's still good. Yeah, like, look at that. Oh my god, that would never work. That would never work in Xrd. Holy shit. That? I think he was doing 2H. Look like Rensen? Rensen should still beat it, right? Rensen should still hit twice. No, Rensen hits twice in Xrd, doesn't it? Caught on the startup. Oh, okay. Could be. I was gonna say. There we go. That was the unblockable that I wanted to practice. So, meaty Gigantor. They wake up into it. That. But then I want to do something after that. Buster? I didn't think of that. After gun, just dust. It's way faster. So then they have to guess whether blocking high or low. It's a thought. Could you RC into Buster at that point? Maybe, but you'd have to really be careful about not clipping the block stun.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on... Let's rock!
You could tell a story about a 100-day age Urker and I missed it? No, not yet, Sonic Advance. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, maybe you have to RC it. So if you get the fast RC, they can't block it. Yeah, see, so if you get the RC with the hit, they just block. But if you get the fast RC, you can get the knockdown. I need to know what the difference is. It must be when you RC it. It must be a timing thing.
Slash. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Nice, there we go. What do you got for me? Oh, almost. Yeah, see, that's the... I need to figure it out. I'm sure that'll just come with practice. Axel lost all his combos so far. No one figured out how to do a combo to Bomber. Lucky for me, all my combos are 3 hits long. Damn, this animation is so good. I'm looking at the zippers on Axel's jacket. Okay, we're almost at the end of the footage. We've been talking for 3.5 hours. Yeah, okay. So that's here's I think a really good mix-up. See? Gun, RC. I was trying to do Buster, I think. So 6K, gun, oh, Buster. And then you would just do it right there. They can't mash out of that. But they could jump, I guess. Let's do it with 100 meter. Threaten Heavenly. God, they need to give us back unblockable Heat Knuckle. They really, really do. They, like, really for realies do.
Rock.
Oh, right. Okay, that kind of works. Wait, can I combo off that? Oh wait, was Hammerfall our wall stick? Oh yeah. So the game fucks up if you kill off of a wall break hit, by the way. Yeah, Hammerfall is a wall break, is a wall splat move, which is kind of interesting. So, see the background? Okay. So that broke the wall, but it killed him. So everything unloads. Because it thinks that you're supposed to be transitioning over to the next stage, so it unloads the background.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait a second. Did I imagine that? Does this not hit at a certain closeness? That doesn't even hit me. So goofy. Look at that. What the fuck is that? Hello? That's so wild. Yeah, and then watch this. Ready? Screen break into the buff. That's always gonna be really, really strong. That's how much damage it does. So you get that much damage, and you get the tension buff. Watch how much tension you get from this. Oh, plus I'm getting hit too. I've already got the tension back. It's already a net gain. That's already a net gain from me. Do you not try if 5P heat works after Buster? I tried, but I think heat startup is too slow. Without the RC. It's a lot of damage. God, he fucking loves that. It's an automatic gain. It's a automatic gain. Hold on. You can see it right here. Hold on. RC. And then, see how there's the arrows? It's just making my tension go up. No, it's like you gain meter. It like comes back. Yeah. Does Pot still build hella meter from walking forward? About the same as everybody else. Yeah, it's X tension over Y time. Is it also boosted tension gain? It felt like it, yeah, but I couldn't say for sure. I should have walked forward to see. I don't think it's actually boosted tension gain. I think it's just on top. It's like you can see my tension's just going up. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they really want to encourage you to use the wall breaks to get your meter back. That's so cool. That's so fucking sick. What a dope move. That. Knuckle. That's still a good amount of damage. How does the different chaining system feel for block strings? Feels extremely badman. It's like big time feels badman. If I'm being honest, it really doesn't feel very good. Feels very limiting. Cause like, imagine if your chains, if your strings were like this. Or like that's your chain. I can't even do that. You can't link Pot's 2S into anything. Pot's 2S chains into nothing. Or you can do that. Like it's all poking. Like that. It's really strange. Not even 6K? No. Can't do 2S 6K. Doesn't work. I tried it. Yeah. It's strange. I don't know why they took away all that. It's very surprising to me. But, you know, 2S does not vacuum, no. We did not get 2S vacuum back. Hammer's -2 on block, yeah. What's it now, Zoc? -16? They'll change the way combos work in the finished version? It's possible. All characters got most taken away. Yeah, there's some Gatlings still exist, but like Pot can still do that. Pot can still do 2K 2D. That's gonna let you get in a lot more and take chances if they smash. Yeah, but remember the whole thing about like RCs? If they have 50 meter, they can beat Hammerfall. So you just have to be careful when they have 50 meter. But yeah, Hammerfall's -2 now. I guess that is true. You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, Hammerfall, and it pushes them so far back. It pushes them so far back that they can't really punish it. Yeah, I really hope they do more feedback sessions too. I'm guessing I'm playing Strive in Xrd and with Jam 2K 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 2D. Yeah, that sounds like Jam. Although I don't think buttons can chain. Well, 5P can chain into itself. How limited the Gatlings are. Yeah, I think everybody kind of submitted that feedback. I remember I was talking to Manny in the VIP room, and he was like, oops. I was talking to Manny, and he was like, man, the Gatlings feel so bad. I was like, yeah, it's big time feels bad, man. Link game OD. Yeah, what? Close slash, far slash, close slash, far slash? Too strong. 2D. I understand what they might be going for, but I can't say as is. Loosen it up a little bit. Yeah. I think overall, they have a clear vision of what they want, but I think they just need some tuning. No pun intended. Or coom, but 2K on crouching, let's go. Did I get to submit gameplay suggestions? I did not. I did not get to submit a survey because in order to submit the survey, you had to wait in the line to play the game, and I went back into the VIP room. But I did give my opinions as best I could. There's some cool stuff in this game. I think the really important thing to remember is that counter hit dust anti-air still does the launcher. So I think counter hit dust on jump-ins is actually going to be really strong. Like, really strong. If you can read it. Yeah, Zach, I feel like all the parts are good, but they don't work in conjunction with each other. I think by the time closed beta comes around, it will be too late. I mean, we'll see. They'll probably have... Didn't they say that GG 2020 would be playable at Frosty Faustings? They'd probably do another round of surveys, I would guess. God, I hope they do a round of surveys in Japan. Like, I really, really hope they do a round of surveys in Japan. Like, I really want them to do that. I think that would be super helpful. Valve announced Half-Life VR. Oh, shit.
Frostbowie is coming.
Hey, Aaron Valentine, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Closed beta was slated for early 2020, and the release window is currently late 2020. Yeah, that's a lot of time. Yeah, for sure. 3 a.m. Gonna go. Thanks a lot for showing the stuff. Gives me a lot to think and wonder about. Yeah, for sure, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I could shed some light. And keep in mind, this is an early build. Frame data can change at the drop of a hat. Valve announced that they're going to announce Half-Life VR. Well, it's probably for the index, right? The good news is that very time intensive aspects of Strive, great animation, programming, music, or gameplay can still be altered. Yeah, because the gameplay is, you know, when you change frame data, you know, you got to, like, balance it out. But at least they don't have to, like, remake character models or anything. Hold on. Just a second. Close this. Is anybody streaming here right now? It's just me. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. What if I just played Guilty Gear? Hold on. There we go. This work? Should. There we go. God, now I gotta get used to Rev 2 again. That's good enough. My Pot Buster clean? Impossible. No, it should be, because it's the same input for Dead on Time. So you'd be really good at it. I feel like this needs to be addressed early on. Wait, what needs to be addressed early on? The frame data stuff? I mean, I'll still fucking play Rev 2. I love Rev 2. There's nothing wrong with Rev 2. Oh, the Gatlings? Yeah. That'd be nice if they could address that now rather than later. Who's playing? Oh, Dummy. I know Dummy. Is there a West Coast one? This one. Hey, what's up, Shine? Shine, you missed literally everything. What the fuck? Did you see any of what I just... Did you just get here? Bruh! Oh my god. Also, fucking Zot told me you talk about my Potemkin behind my back. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm so hurt. China's doing Death Stranding IRL. He told me you shake my head. You shake your head. Ever have a round of talking just for Shine? What was the important stuff we talked about? Dust. That's fair. Yeah, I'll take that. Dust is important now. How much does it? Does like 60%. Gun kind of sucks. Hammerfall is -2 on block. That's nice. So we got that now. So you can just Hammerfall. You don't have to break. Ugh, do I have to join this one? Does Hammerfall have the FRC effect? Oh, the fast Roman cancel? I'm trying to figure out what triggers it. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I think it's how fast you do it. Oh, butt falling move, yeah. So JD is hard knockdown on air to air, but never on air to ground. So if you hit them in the air with JD, it's always a hard knockdown. Counter hit or non-counter hit. But counter hit or non-counter hit on the ground, JD is not a hard knockdown. Yeah, it might be a certain amount of frames. I didn't have enough time to play with, to like mess around with that. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not as bad as I thought. Dust only works on counter hit. It only gives you the launcher on counter hit. But, it gives you, it knocks them away. I mean, it still is an overhead. It just only does the launcher on counter hit. 5P whiffs on crouching sometimes. I think it's like gear on, or like Xrd on some characters it does. Because I posted that video of, because Wooly was playing, Kai and crouching in front of me, and it was whiffing. But Deb said that they were playing Soul, and Pot was hitting crouching Soul. And it's not Pot. This is weird. I'm not playing yet. Why does it whiff on Kai? Because he's a slender boy. You know that. Does this mean small characters have an advantage against Potemkin now? They always have. I don't think does H Galleon play GM? I don't think they do. Ooh, nice.
Good luck.
So, Elfelt to hide her boobs? Come on. Who's the smallest in GG? May? I think May? Yeah. May has a pretty small hitbox. Oh yeah, well Faust has the lowest when crouching. Oh no, it's not GG 2020 yet. Woo. I gotta get used to Rev 2 again. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm playing a different game. Ah! Ooh, okay. Get ready for 2020. No backdashing. Yeah, it's true.
Keep on rocking.
Wow. Yeah, I can't do that anymore. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm back in the mindset. I'm back in the mindset now. Wow. It's like that. Whoops! How'd I get 2H? I didn't want 2H. Man. I didn't want that. I didn't want that at all. Well, I gotta do my draws today for my gacha game at some point. Woo! Duck hunt over here. Come on. Hiya. That's one big duck. Yeah, and he only flies downwards.
Keep on rocking.
I forgot that Elfelt's 5H doesn't hit crouchers. Hey, what's up, Eno boys? Eno Ninos. This extra story, but does Jam get her restaurant? I mean, we've been asking that question for like 15 years. Stream my gacha dailies? I've done it before, so that anytime I buy any... You didn't tell Daisuke about the shirt? Wait, which one? Oh, that one. No. But I wanted to... I thought about wearing a shirt with Potemkin's face on it that just says, "We live in a society." Whoop! Right into the gun. Oh, sorry, buddy. Real question. Any... Oh, my gosh. You missed the Strive segment? Oh, yeah, I should change my, I should change my title because we're not showing the Strive footage anymore. I like the name Strive. I think the name Strive is good. No, you can't FDB LFL5H. Strive is a good name. I actually really, really like that. So I heard from a source, that one of the names that was floating around for the game was just Guilty Gear, the Guilty Gear. So it would be GGGG. And I was like, no, that's great. I like that one. Then you should have gone with that. No, that's awesome. If you think that's terrible, you can get the fuck out. That rules. No, that kicks ass. And the reasoning was, sometimes, you know, bands have like self-titled albums. You know, like Boston, or, you know, Angel Witch, like that. That was the reasoning. Or, you know, the band, you know, things like that. ABBA, exactly. That was the thought process. Yeah. GGGG. Yeah, it was just gonna be Guilty Gear, the Guilty Gear. I loved it. I was like, no, that rules. Ooh! Yo, it's like that.
Duel. Two. All or nothing.
Happy year and a half, Octo. Hope you've been well. Based on your experience so far with GG 2020, would you recommend Rev 2 as a way to practice for it?
No! Captain K, I would not. Thank you for the 18 months, but I would recommend playing Rev 2 because it's a fun game. One thing I will say is the movement feels very Guilty Gear still. Guilty Gear featuring the character Guilty Gear, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Guilty Gear Phase 1 leak, Phase 1 aka GGPO. I really hope, did anybody see Hanzo Gonzo's tweet where he was like, I marked netcode as not an important part, rollback netcode is not an important part of Guilty Gear because somebody called my hat dumb. Let's kill. Please let Faust have items. Hey, what's up, Ralph? Dude, I hope so. He looks so cool, though. I was a little sad he doesn't have, like, a cartoony look. I'm gonna miss that. I want to see a better image of him, though. It reminds me of Dr. Baldhead. Oh, for sure. Big Scarecrow vibes from him? Oh, yeah, definitely. I think it's because he's going into bald head again. I don't miss Dr. No, I liked Goofy Faust. I liked, like, dumb, cartoony Faust. He was fun.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Whew. There we go. Oh, shit. Should have been called Guilty Gear Pensive Order. GGPO. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think having rollback netcode would be really nice. I mean, I'll deal with, because what am I going to do? Just not play the game? Maybe. I mean, I really want to play the game regardless. Cartoony Faust is such a creative and fun character design. I know. I feel like serious and macabre characters are a dime a dozen in fighting games. But like cartoony weird ones are not necessarily.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Woo. Can I kill off this? Might be able to.
It's not over yet.
Gonna cry if it doesn't have Bedman? I mean, they tease something in Guilty Gear. It's
Duel. All or nothing.
they tease something in the story mode. Just kill.
It's not over yet.
Wish you would have gone to the anime suite though. It was fun. We hung out for a while. I got to play Mystic and Fu, but I play Fu all the time. And Demendo.
Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
Woo! Ah! Woo! Come here. There we go. Ooh, nice use that YRC. Just gonna backdash. I should do oh shit. Whoa, really? The YRC? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, don't do that. I actually have a reversal.
Duel. All or nothing.
Didn't you know I have a reversal on Potemkin? It sucks, but it's a reversal. Ooh, that was stupid. I still have it! It still exists! It's still a reversal! You can't do that! It still sucks, but it's there.
Versus Champion.
How old is Guilty Gear XX Ancient Core Plus R? I got a bundle ages ago and never played it. Plus R is from like 2010 or something, isn't it? I might have 6 frames now. That's weird. (2013) Ah, it's not even that old. God, I'm really excited to see the Faust trailer. That's so cool. I was talking and I said, I think we're gonna get 12 characters at launch. Why am I at 9 frames? Fuck it. 9 frame Potemkin, let's go. Eight frames. How many are in Xrd? Oh god. I don't know. Is this me? Me, can it? Xrd release was 16. Does that include the Leo and Elfelt? Because they were DLC. So where are we at now? 23? I thought I was a little high for that. Woo. Nice. Not needed. How did you even get all this food yet? Ooh. Nice! Yeah, you can throw it. Oh, I made the right read there. That sucks. Oh, I was too far. I even made the right read. Whew. Leo was insane. He was DLC though. Not the first though. Whoa. Oh, don't. Every character they've shown has been from GG1 so far. Is that true? Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. That is true, isn't it? Yeah, they've all been in GG1. And if Faust is going to be more like Dr. Baldhead, that's more in line with that, too. Oi. Oh, I tried to YRC throw that. That sucks. Should have teched the speed up. Let's kill. I should have won that. 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 I got counter hit max for Eugen, but I got her with P. Amelia's gonna really struggle and strive. I mean, we'll see if she's back. I mean, I'd be surprised if she wasn't. The room is closing. Let's hope GG Strive is not a prequel. They've said that it's not. I think they've said that it's not a... Ooh, that was stupid. Why didn't you? They said that it's not a prequel. Oh, I know what we can do. We can watch my match. I want to go over my match. Only characters we are missing from GG1 are Cliff, Zato, and Melia. Was Cliff in GG1? Hang on. Oh my god, he does this every time. He does this every fucking time. No, wait, keep doing it. Wait, how do you spam it? People spam that one all the time. Yeah, auto messages, hang on. Oh, no, wait, Oh, I wish I could do it. People spam the yaha, 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 yaha. Yeah, I gotta do it. Okay, here, I want to watch my match real quick. Let's go over what I did. As broadcast, top 8, America, Daily Pools. Oh, okay. Sure. Okay, here we go. Because I haven't heard the commentary yet. I haven't heard commentary yet for this. Are we ready? Hang on. Display. Sure. Yo, the boys. Ryan Hunter and Tasty Steve. These guys are so fucking nice, by the way. Tasty Steve might literally be the most positive person I've ever met in my life. He's always just, like, happy to see you. Steve's gonna be, like, 100 years old and exactly the same way. You just know it. You meet him one time, and you're just like, you're gonna be, like, a 97-year-old man, and you're gonna be exactly the same way.
The sign. He has that sign above his bar. Everybody gets P-busted. You show him what that input is.
Delicious Steven. Tasteful Steven.
Play it like a guitar. There you go. You gotta mean it. You gotta mean it, Octopimp. So shout out to Octopimp, one of the resident pot players. The Potemkin.
Who wants to hear something fucked up? I'm wearing an Inferno Cup shirt. There was a dude there wearing the same shirt. What the fuck? Hello? Like, I looked at him and I was like, one of us is gonna have to change. Yeah, right? I was like, okay, so here's a little backstory on what happened here. This is Archewall. Archewall, I think, the other guy, this Leo player, is from France. This is the dude that put me in losers. So my route was I had to fight a Amelia player named Kiwi. Then I had to fight a Japanese Biken player. Then I had to fight Archewall, who I lost to. He put me in losers. Then I had to fight Manny? Yeah, I had to fight Manny, I think. And then I beat Manny. And then I had to fight my friend John, who, shouts out to John, who works for Sega and sends me stuff for the Yakuza series. He's the dude that sent me this. The Ryuga Gotoku Hydro Flask with my name on it. Shouts out. Did you fight your streamer Revenge dude? No, he didn't make it that far. Shouts outs to John. He's dope and works for Sega and is really cool. He's an awesome dude and a really strong Jacko player. He almost beat me. So when I fought John, he played Jacko and beat me, played the second round as Jacko and I won, and then he switched to Chip and almost beat me. And then I was like, oh shit. So it was like super close. I was sweating really hard. Then I had to fight this guy named One Regret Beetle who plays May. And I think I've heard of him before. I don't think I'd ever played him before. Maybe I'd played him under a different name. And then after I beat him, that was losers finals. So this was grand finals. But the thing is, I was in losers in grand finals. There's a reason that I'm bringing that up. But this is me coming back.
Definitely one of those guys. I've been one of the nicest people I've ever met.
Oh, Steve!
He definitely gave me some cool gifts when I first moved out here. Cool guy on top of it. Dang, don't break it, dude.
I got a buster.
He told me he was gonna have Daisuke signed.
I am gonna have Daisuke signed.
That's pretty dope, right?
Jason is
pretty
local.
dope,
He plays
right?
with us.
Yeah,
Oh, that's dope.
So yeah, he's one of the few Potemkin representatives out here. A lot of the Potemkin players either not here or
Did he? Ralph, did he ever come to WNF? Jason is One Regret Beetle. Does he ever come to WNF? I might have played him once before, but like a long time ago, like 2017. It might have been like forever ago.
Aren't playing Potemkin anymore.
Not here or not here. Are we just gonna leave it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not here. They're like, I gotta play Potemkin.
Oh, the fucking Tager.
So hopefully
the Tager
we'll see
sign,
what,
that's great.
Octo can do here. Hopefully he makes it pretty far in the bracket. Big fan of his. He was actually streaming like, I think it was 2 nights ago with some last minute prep for this event. So
it's true, I was.
watching his stream
You
for
were
a
all
bit,
here.
definitely, trying to get those
You know,
last
sometimes
couple
we
reps
just
in,
danger time more often.
Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
Guys, along with Vero.
Am I gonna go to WNF for Strive? Yeah.
And it's really cool because the scene just recently, they started.
God, is my mustache really that long? I gotta trim that.
Every week on me like, yo, Steve, enter. Steve, enter. I'm like, bro, I just got here. I'm probably gonna leave early. But that don't stop them. That definitely does not stop them. And on top of that, like, it's the fact that they keep playing that makes the scene so strong. They got a lot of players here.
We do.
On the
we
West Coast
got a
that
strong
continue to play.
scene here.
So
I'm not
shout
gonna
out
lie.
to, like, the Wednesday night fights players, man. Those guys
Isn't
definitely come out.
Hirsch another one of those guys? Hirsch is
Yeah.
here as well.
Hirsch,
Yes.
Ralph,
And he's also,
Vero,
like I said
Ruben.
before, like it's really one of those things.
Tom.
Like, you said that
Shouts
it is
out.
coming to the end of the life cycle when it comes to Guilty Gear X.
God, I am not photogenic. Why is
this?
this?
On the East Coast as well, still going in.
I didn't even know this was happening behind me. That's why I didn't react. Otherwise, I would have pointed to it. But I was so in like game mode. I was in like max focus mode. I didn't even look at the camera. I didn't see this. Although that would be a really good profile image. Just like this. Like this would be like a really good Twitter picture.
Grinding. Oh man, get this guy out of here. We're not just rabble rouser.
Like I was so focused.
In the crowd.
I look tired. Let me tell you, after you go through a bracket, you're exhausted. I'm like tired. And this is grand finals. I'm like already like having fatigue. Oh, there's Deb and Peppery. Oh, there's
You gave
Lussell.
up too soon, sombrero hat sign guy. I don't know his name. I just gave you what he looked like. Look at him.
You know he's going to enter his next tournament.
He's
like
going to
that, right?
enter his next tournament. Sombrero
Okay.
sign guy.
I want to talk about like what I'm
Shut
doing
up,
here.
Tasty Steve.
I haven't
You know
heard
what,
any
man?
of this yet. This is all new to me.
All right, here we go.
So I'm
Property
reliving
of
this.
Zep.
So we got
Yeah, see, I got the knockdown, but that doesn't help.
I think he's from France.
Acarol, that's his name.
Playing Leo.
He's
so
really good. Like I said, he put me in.
Going to be a very up-close match. Both these players, both these characters want to be up close. They want to be in your face.
Whoop. Shout out to JD. I just go for the knockdown.
I've definitely fought Octopimp and tournament before.
Okay.
Some experience on his.
Okay. So that jump was supposed to bait DP. That's why I jumped there, but I forgot to FD, and then I just fucked up. And then
chases. Okay, keeps the pressure.
Whoa, that was the right read too. Ooh. That was the right read. I was so mad about that, but I was too far.
Dead.
That too. That was supposed to be so that right there, I fucked that up really hard. Okay.
Matchup.
So this,
chases,
ready?
Okay. Keeps the pressure dead.
This was supposed to be, I was supposed to RC that hit, but I didn't. Makes sense why you just JP to recover so quickly to bait flash kick. Yeah. Yeah. I burst so early there.
Breaking the Hammerfall.
There we go. I got that. And I should have done Heavenly, but I didn't. And I was too far to get the ICPM ender.
All right, not sure. Didn't see the Rocket Man up there. Didn't take that back down.
I was too far to do ICPM ender.
To the corner.
It wouldn't have hit.
Goes for the side switch. Hits him with the and one special.
Other side.
Messed up the Oki there. Wow, he's just getting hit by a lot of the meaties. Okay, we got those.
I didn't throw.
Go for an air throw right there. Possibly looking for a burst.
That was
Berserker Slash.
That was baiting DP. That jump in was baiting DP again.
Out of the corner, bad situation.
That was so awful.
Yeah,
look at that fucking damage at low guts too. That fucked me up.
I was looking for.
I was definitely like at this point a little shaken. I was like, because I was making a lot of mistakes. Have you ever thought about commentating? I've commentated a couple times. I need more practice doing it though.
Nah, that super's so fast.
It's super fast.
And it's really a lot of damage.
Some people like.
So interesting thing, backdashing Leo in neutral like that is terrible because JK is active for like 14 frames.
Backdash. I've seen like people backdash it, but
there we go. That's something I'm trying to get better at. Throwing the cross up or the Rekkas.
Because they're backdashing before the flashing.
Exactly.
Oh, that was tried empty. Yeah, that's dangerous.
Right there by Octopimp.
Okay, so ready? Do I do? Yep. Okay, that's a check. When you commentated the Sekiro speedruns, but you're lost in some cold syrup sauce, I was fucked up. Okay, so that's an interesting thing that not a lot of people know about this, that at least I like to test, and I knew he knew this, but I wanted to see if I could get away with it, which is exactly my playstyle, and that's why Zot hates me. So let me back it up just a touch here. Okay, so watch this. He's gonna get the knockdown.
Nah, that super's so fast.
Watch this.
It's super fast. I know people like some people like backdash it. I've seen like people backdash it, but it's only because they're backdashing.
Okay, so he's gonna get the knockdown.
Exactly.
I love the checks right there by Octopimp.
Here.
Nice air to air.
Okay, ready? So if they get the slam down, on me, and they do the back turn, a lot of Leos will do meaty 5K, which is really strong because I can't buster it because Leo back turn 5K is throw immune. And it's fast, and it hits low. But Mega Fist back is lower body immune from frame 1. So if I reversal Mega Fist back, it gets a counter hit. Well, if they're attacking, but he was dashing forward. So he was going to do 5K dash to the other side. But I wanted to check him with this. So I do that, Mega Fist back, and it whiffs, and I get the hit. Okay. And normally I can get a knockdown from that.
Mega Fist back?
I thought he was going to do, I was going to come in with JH, and I thought he was going to do parry, so I just did an empty fall in, but I thought I was just going to throw him.
Nice air again. Yeah, Potemkin 2 heavy.
Yeah, he thought I was going to mash there, but not that time.
Pick up some characters you can pick up off of that. All right.
Okay, here we go. Meaty. Ready? I'm not going to lie. This was a complete accident. I thought he was going to jump. I didn't mean to catch DP with this.
On the top.
But I do.
Oh my God,
the hard call out.
I'm going to ruin the illusion there. I thought he was going to neutral jump, but he did DP. But it worked either way. I guess it works on either of them. That's because Heavenly has 15 invuln frames on startup, I think. So you can really Fuck him up there.
You see Leo, he's like, man, this ain't gonna even hurt.
And then he just gets by the meaty.
He's gotten hit by like 4 meaties in a row. Octo's just done like meaty 2P, like all these mids. Well, that one was a high, I guess, but
right.
But I mean, still, it's just
That's
why are you getting hit by all the bees? He's straight up holding up on Wake Up.
The Octopimp mind game, bro. He definitely like freaks. He's like, oh, he's gonna keep hitting me, and then he starts scooping.
Yeah, and then this is.
Okay, corner. This is looking good.
Yeah, and then I got to FD him out.
Oh, I like
that.
Nice.
That was such good timing. Okay. I'm going to talk myself up. Hey, what's up, Zero? I'm going to talk myself up. That was like genius, big, fucking, gigantic, big old brain genius timing on my part. Because he tried to use YRC to throw off my flick timing. But I've had to deal with that so many times that I knew what the timing was for that.
And then he starts scooping. Okay, corner. This is looking good.
So I get him out.
Oh,
and then I held it for like half a second, and then I just hit him, and then
nice flick timing.
That
gets him out of
he
the
should have
corner.
blocked that.
Oh, empty jump. Put this man on the squat rack. Blitz.
I was trying to blitz that back, but it didn't. It
nice
didn't
awareness
that
that was going to cross up.
Did I? Once again, see? Right there. I did it again.
Then he starts scooping.
I should have downloaded this.
Okay, corner. This is looking good. Oh, I like the cancel.
Nice flick timing. That gets him out of the corner.
Empty jump.
I should have gotten so punished for that.
Put this man on the squat rack.
Yep, okay. So he does.
Wow. Nice awareness that was going to cross up.
That. And then he goes low. So here's the thing. You can do overhead to counter this, or you can do 5P. But you can't do 5K overhead or 5K 5P. That won't work. You have to either commit to the 5P or commit to the overhead as soon as you get the knockdown back turn. Otherwise, you get counter hit like this. Because see, he tries to go for the overhead there. That would have knocked me out if that was the first thing he did. But I got the knockdown.
Mega fist back.
Oh, see, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done 2K 2D.
Nice jump out, yeah.
I'm so much better at that than I used to be.
Saw in the very first round. This is where Octopimp got his most success. The back turn situation.
There was a pixel in the corner for him to dash into.
I don't know why he did that. That was so. That's a really bold thing there. I don't think that'll catch backdash.
Oh, get scoop.
RC.
And then So okay, little information for you all. If you get pot bustered and you have burst and they do jump in JH, do not burst that. It is super burst safe. Like incredibly burst safe.
6H? Burst safe, yeah.
Octopimp. Where you at, sign guy? I thought you said make him great again. Make him great. Look at what he's doing. He's flexing on the inside. That's the greatness you wanted.
That's how I get matchup. No, thank you.
He's winning.
All right, going into game 2, Octo up a game. Let's see if he can keep this going.
Oh, that's such a bad trade for pot too.
Trade.
I shouldn't have.
Unfortunately, got the OTD.
See, once again, I thought he thought that I was gonna come down with a button, but I was gonna come down and do empty throw, but he just knocked me out.
Once again, I love the air recovery. Brady with the back turn 5P, backdash.
God, you gotta watch out for that.
Once again,
classic.
The scoopage.
Safe jump.
Other side. Yep. And then do I do 6K loops here?
A chance to burst.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the shoulder, lean on him, air throw.
Tech trap.
Oh.
See,
okay, wait.
That was supposed to be 6K flick, I think. I think that was supposed to be 6K flick. Wait, let me look at that again. What was I trying to do there? That was a missed input. I thought I was dead here.
I want you to get a chance to burst.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, the shoulder, lean on him, air throw.
Tech trap.
Oh.
So, okay. So here's another thing I can talk about. Ralph, if you're still watching, don't listen to this part.
I want you to get a chance to burst.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Sometimes I'll do that. I'll do this, 6K, and make it look like I'm screwing up a 6K loop.
Oh,
like that. And then I just go for the tech throw. So a lot of times, because a lot of people don't think I can actually do 6K loops consistently, I'll mess them up and then just do a throw reset.
Lean on him, air throw.
Tech trap.
Oh. Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, not dead yet.
Yeah, don't ever do that close.
It's a sweep right there just to get the knockdown, but not ready. Octopimp on set point right now.
Yeah, Octo looking good. It looks like he's confident right now.
I was
Our 2P
confident.
hits.
Oh, yeah, I thought he was going to DP there. That's why I FD'd. I know this. Delay tech to escape. You hit me up with that? Yeah. Okay. All right. All right.
One of the better round starts in the game, actually.
It has so much range.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
and
so
the
nasty.
First whiffs under the sweep. Octo looking.
Yeah, I didn't think that would connect.
Control. Nice.
Cool.
Safe jump. Yep.
Oh, I'm such a genius. I'm such a fucking gigantic brain, PhD, doctorate, cosmic brain genius big boy. I am the smartest player that has ever lived. Let's watch that again.
Round start 2P hits. One of the better round starts in the game, actually.
It has so much range.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to burst that. If I've already hit you with 2K, don't ever burst that.
The first whiffs under the sweep. Octo looking in control. Nice.
Scoop.
Safe jump. Yep.
Yeah, don't jump that. He didn't have enough meter to get me out, and I just said nah.
Oh, he got him again. You see how he's like buckling a kid into a safety belt.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, that's definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh my God. Octopimp meant that. His hair was.
So, for those that didn't see, I like screamed Buster at the end of that. But, so here's the thing. I forgot I was in losers, okay? And I asked them, I was like, was that it? Are we good? And they were like, yeah, you're good. And I was like, okay. So, we got off stage. We got off stage. They walked me off stage. They were like, okay, get off stage. I was like, okay. And then they came by later and were like, oh, no, you have to play again. You have to play that guy again. And I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to play Acheral again off stream. And I beat him again. But I feel really awful for that because I didn't know what the deal was. They told me to get off stage, so I did. I think it was just confusion. There was a miscommunication somewhere, and I felt super bad about that. But, like, so they came and found me, and they were like, hey, you got to play another set with Acheral. And I was like, okay, sure. So I did it, and I was like, oh, fuck, you know, now I'm going to get frauded out. Everybody thought I made it out of my pool. I already tweeted that I made it out of my pool. I'm so sad. And then I won. But I feel bad about that because I think he had already kind of resigned. He had already kind of been like, well, that's it. And I felt really bad about it because, like, he's not a bad player at all. He's a very good Leo player. So if you advance from loser's bracket, you got to win twice to compensate for your second chance. Sort of. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I think it was sort of that whole, like, he lost on stream, and also he thought he was already out, but then he had to come back. Who said you were done? Yeah, the guy behind... Well, I don't want to call him out. Because I think there was just a miscommunication. Yeah. But, you know, it's whatever. I mean, regardless, I still won the second one, and that made me feel nice. But... Wait, where's the window capture? This one?